Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Shout out to the gang.
Why a community should elect them is because the community is poor. Are y'all paying attention?
Hello, everybody. Good morning.
I can't be the only one that's paying attention to this.
Fireman, what's up, yo?
So y'all believe that if the community wasn't poor, you wouldn't get elected? That makes sense about why y'all do what y'all do. Now it makes sense, even though this is literally what I've been saying for how many years now? How many years have I been saying
15
this?
years, Jack. 15.
Why did AOC say that she didn't believe Trump was going to win and get any people to come out there? Because it's a poor black community. So they're going to vote Democrat. Who's been telling y'all that the Democrats want to keep us poor? Who's been telling y'all that the Democrats are purposely making sure that our community is drug infested, that our communities don't have people getting out of the community and coming back?
That's right. Because you know why? Because you stay there. Because you allow it. Nobody stays in drug infested neighborhoods without allowing that. You cannot take and say, oh, they're just making us poor. They do. Bullshit. Sure, they do. They have to have a poor class, right? We all know this. But to sit around and say, oh, he's making us poor. You ain't taking, you still sound like a feeble man, bro. You still sound like a feeble man that wants to blame all his actions on somebody else. Why don't you do things to make sure you're not poor, Jack? You know poor is like a mind state. You know that, right? I hope you know that. Poor is not, it's like a mind state. I've seen some poor people live pretty rich. Poor people have different times in their lives where they'll get a little bit of money and they'll feel rich. You're stupid, Jack. How are you, Freddie? What's up? What's up? Medicated Wookie.
Who's been saying this?
Everybody. Not just you, Jack. Everybody. My grandmother said it.
That's why I keep telling y'all, it's not about white and black. It's not about Puerto Rican. It's not about your nationality. The Democrats believe as long as they can keep urban Americans broke and poor, they can then convince you that the Republicans are racist, that you have to vote for them because they're going to be the ones that's going to do the social engineering that's going to get you your food stamps. You know how pissed off they were when Trump decided to give stimulus checks? That's what they do. But the difference is
nobody's ever gotten a stimulus check.
Trump didn't just give stimulus checks. He also opened up avenues for loans that you didn't have to pay back. Just saying, fam. Is anybody paying attention to this other than me? I know our community pays attention to this, by the way. I'm just talking like that, but I know our community pays attention to this. You wouldn't be here if you didn't pay attention to this. The only people that show up here are the people that pay attention to this and the haters.
And the haters and the trolls.
We got 54 people in here right now. At least 25 of y'all is people that pay attention, right, to this type of stuff, even if I'm not talking about it.
I don't believe it.
Right? Like in your own lives. We got 54 people in here. 25, 30 of y'all maybe. The rest are probably haters. Right?
Yeah.
Trump wants to do big things for crypto too. Yes, Brandon Washington. Also, let me put this up before I put that up. Mind, Body, and Soul said Democrats are mocking FBAs, and FBAs are foundational Black Americans. The Democrats need for the black man and the black woman to not be able to meet in the middle and work together. They need that. That's how they're controlling us so easily. When I tell you that when I walk through my neighborhood, I have, and this is not me going at nobody. This is just me saying something that's a factual statement.
Frost is a scammer.
When I tell you that when I walk through my neighborhood, I got Caucasian women that are just polite to me.
He's just hating,
European women that are just polite to me. I have European
Happy Indy 500, baby girl. What's up, Nikita?
Come over and just
Marquita's in the house.
Just talk to me, fam. Not like I'm a thing, but like I'm a person. Just talk to me.
Yeah, I didn't do nothing last night. Absolutely shit. I stayed in the house, chilled, watched TV. I kind of fell asleep a little early.
I go out to where our people are. I don't get that
same. A long time.
And I'm pretty sure that there's other men that don't either. We get different energy that we are supposed to accept. I'm not going to accept. I don't care if you are attracted to me or not. Let's say you attracted to me. Let's say you would like to get to know me. But if you come up to me with bullshit ass energy, that means that if I get you, I have to accept that bullshit ass energy, because that's the energy you came up to me with.
He's already up here with Nicki Minaj, misinformation. He's already up here with January 6th, misinformation. He's already been up here telling all kind of fucking bullshit. I already heard. I've heard it. I've been listening before I jumped on here. It was the January.
I'm not going to accept the energy
here, though.
That
it was the January 6th thing. I'm not going to talk about January 6th because I'm not spreading any misinformation.
It's okay for us to hate on each other. I'm not going to accept the energy that it's okay for us to be negative towards one another. Learn how to talk to a nigga. I don't have to accept that energy.
You're exactly right.
Because after I get with you, now I have to accept that energy whenever you give it. Because that's how I met you. You can't meet someone at the bar or at the club, and then after y'all get together, say you can't go to the bar or the club.
Boy, we've said this a million times, ain't we?
A hypocrite. That's what you.
How many times we done talked about this?
So if I meet you on some, you giving me energy that's crazy, I have to accept every time that you give me that energy that's who you are. And I still wanted you. So therefore, I got to accept that. Now, if I meet you in a totally different type of environment where we're having positive energy or energy that I find acceptable, then you do that other shit, then I'm in a position where I can give correction. If you meet me, because I'm banging your friend.
Excuse me.
You can't then tell me I have to be loyal.
Excuse me.
You do understand this, right? If a woman meets a man because he's banging her friend, or he already is in a relationship, she has no grounds to say that he has to be loyal to her. Zero grounds. You already go, Marquita. That this
I don't either. I'm just
chilling. Multiple wives.
That's why I'm just chilling.
You have to live in that.
I'm gonna let him speak this morning, and I'm gonna chill, and we're gonna have a good little Sunday afternoon. Shout out to the chat, and shout out to Dog Soldier, bro. I've been up peeping your live. I peeped out my guy Net Stars.
When you realize that these laws that they have are not the laws of the Bible. These are not the laws of the Bible. So if a person is living by the Bible, living by the laws that the Most High set down, they're probably going to be doing things differently. Where's the passage in the Bible that says that a man is not supposed to chase a woman? It's Ephesians. It's something like Ephesians 13. What passage in the Bible says that a man is not supposed to chase after a woman?
You know, I'll be honest.
Proverbs. Pardon me. I don't know why I keep thinking Ephesians.
I'm gonna be honest. I've been on here looking like for like a church, not for like for me to church at, you know what I mean? But like an online thing. I don't know, that teaches the biblical. I don't know what I'm looking for, but I'll know when I find it. I will know when I find it. What are you doing, Jack Frost? Jacko? Jacko?
Whosoever findeth a wife findeth a good thing. How can you be a wife if when I meet you, you're negative towards me? How could you be a wife if when I meet
so
you,
fucking
you're not
shitty.
trying to be a helper?
God,
how can you be a wife? He who findeth a wife,
bro,
findeth a good thing, and obtaineth favor with the Lord. Hold on, there's a whole nother package. I think that is Ephesians, the other passage I'm thinking about. Give me 1 minute. What passage in the Bible says why a man should not chase after a woman? Proverbs 31. Hold on. So that one that I just read, he whosoever findeth a wife findeth a good thing and obtains favor in the Lord. That's Proverbs chapter 18, verse 22. So
he
this
can't
one
even
right
speak
here
right, can
is
he?
Proverbs
You
chapter
say you don't
31.
you don't do church. That's why I'm so hard at finding something. You know what I mean? Because churches have turned me off big time, like big time. But I don't want to stop in learning. You know what I mean? Like, it's hard for me to talk about it. Really, I'm not I'm not good at it. You know what I mean? There's just people that are a lot better at talking about it than me. Good morning, sugar.
I think verse 3. Hold on.
Yeah, I peeped dog this morning. Net. Trying to think who else is live. Yeah, fuck with heavy.
I'll read the whole proverb.
Oh my God. OMG, guys. Stephen Furtick.
What the heck, fam?
Thank you.
All right, it's only 31 lines. Got you. The words of King Lemuel, the prophecy that his mother taught him.
It's a big channel.
What, my son? And what the son of my womb? And what the son of my vows? Give not thy strength unto women, nor thy ways to that which destroyeth kings. It is not for kings, O Lamael. I hope I'm saying his name correctly. It is not for kings to drink wine, nor for princes strong drink, lest they drink and forget
What's
the
up,
Lord.
Ill? Damn, Freddie, that's crazy.
The judgment of any of the afflicted. Give strong drink unto him that is ready to perish, and wine unto those that be of heavy hearts. Let him drink and forget his poverty, and remember his misery no more. Open thy mouth of the dumb in the cause of all such as are appointed to destruction. Open thy mouth, judge righteously, and plead the cause of the poor and needy.
I don't hear nothing about a woman. This is not touching on shit he was talking about. All it's doing is giving him a path to be able to drink. I can drink.
The good wife.
The good wife.
You can find a virtuous woman.
Okay.
Pardon me. The good wife is the next passage. Who can find a virtuous woman? For her price is far above rubies. The heart of her husband doth safely trust in her, so that he shall have no need of spoil. She will do him good and not evil all the days of her life.
You hear this? You hear this? Do you hear this? Basically, he's saying right from wrong, good from evil. Your woman should do you good. Who doesn't already fucking understand this? This is the makings of life in general that you're taught. I'm really starting to hard to believe that Jack was taught anything.
She seeketh wool and flax and worketh willingly with her hands. She is like the merchant ship. She bringeth her food from afar. She rises also while it is yet night and giveth meat to her household and a portion of her maidens. She considereth a field and buyeth it. With the fruit of her hands, she planteth a vineyard. She girt her loins with strength.
It's all basic. This is basic, bro. This is just woman being good to man, man being good to woman. There's no righteousness to man and woman, bro. Like, there's no one more righteous than the other. I don't know what you're getting at here, dude. I just don't know what your drive is. Because if you're trying to put woman under man, that ain't going to get you far, bro. That ain't going to get you far, bro.
Her loins with strength.
It sounds like
and strengthening her arms. She perceiveth that her merchandise is
brainwashing.
Good. Her candle goeth not out by night. She layeth her hands to the spindle, and her hands hold the distaff. She stretcheth out her hands to the poor. Yeah, she reacheth forth her hands to the needy. She is not afraid of the snow for her household, for all her household are clothed with scarlet. She maketh herself coverings of tapestry. Her clothing is silk and purple. Her husband is known in the gates when he sitteth among the elders of the land. She maketh fine linen and selleth it, and delivereth girdles unto the merchant. Strength and order are her clothing. She shall rejoice in time to come. She opened her mouth with wisdom, and her tongue is the law of kindness. She looketh well at the ways of her household. She eateth not the bread of the idleness. Her children arise up and call her blessed. Her husband also, and he praiseth her. Many daughters have done virtuously, but thou excellent them all, excelleth them all. Favor is deceitful, and beauty is vain.
You see what he did? He got all you Nicki Minaj rap chicks to click that button, didn't he? Now he's in here telling you that you're underman. You can't make this shit up, bro. You cannot make this shit up, bro. He got every chick to click that Nicki Minaj link, right? But then gonna pull every woman in there to hear him say that you're underman. Get the fuck out of here, dude.
But a woman that feareth the Lord, she shall be praised. Give her the fruit of your hands, and let her own works praise in the gates. Fam, everything we bring our wives
to click that the Nicki Minaj link
Now,
Yeah.
I want to just point out
He's
something
just
real
over there
quick
telling you that
as
you're
to why
underman, and that's not true.
a lot of this,
Nobody's
what I was
stupid.
just
Man,
trying to
woman,
explain
they're the
when I
same.
said if I have an interaction with a female and she's talking crazy, well, I don't even consider that as somebody I want to talk to, and I don't care how she looks.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, Jack. Cool,
Her
man.
tongue,
Let's look
and
like
in
we
her
did it
tongue
this way.
is the law of kindness.
You will see your woman with makeup, without makeup, looking good, looking bad.
Just so we can be clear,
fat, not pregnant, fat, skinny.
that's Proverbs 31:26.
Woman, no,
She opened her
no
mouth with
ways.
wisdom, and in her tongue is the law of kindness.
This is exactly what a slurpant does. A serpent. I said slurpant.
So nah, fam, I'm good. Every time I come across somebody that's just being crazy, I'm good.
Of course, man. You're not the only guy out there doing this.
There is no part of me that's thinking that that's a good idea.
Doing this.
No part of me. And this is what a woman told her son.
Like, he's talking to you like,
for anybody that's gonna say
different than any other man. No other man out there wants a crazy ass woman. No other man out there wants to fight with women. What's good, Liberty? Nobody. Nobody, bro.
Whatever you're gonna say, a woman told her son this. Be careful when you do not drink too much, because then your judgment is gonna be off. Give not
out to the people in the chat, man. Happy Sunday to you guys. I hate to like crash your Sunday morning with like all godly things, because nobody in this chat's perfect. Nobody in this world's perfect, dude. And for him to sit up here and act like he knows it all is unreal, bro. Why haven't you got it figured out yet then? Why are you still the one up here doing nothing? Why?
It's a woman, nor the ways that with destroyeth kings. Proverbs 31:3. So I'm always talking stuff from the Bible, even when I'm not saying I am. And this is when they call me crazy.
You got it figured out yet? Why aren't you?
This is why I keep trying to tell you. The people that speak out against me, they don't like God, fam. I'm not just saying that to say that. Now, how many times have you heard me say exactly those words that we just read in a different way, just in regular conversation? How often have you heard me say that, just in regular conversation? Just in regular conversation. How often have you heard me speak like this? Just in regular conversation.
Blah, blah,
just regular
blah.
conversation. And then people call me crazy.
My baby girl said,
now do you understand why I keep telling you these people hate God?
How you feeling today, Dad?
I'm not in a war with people on opinions, fam.
I'm feeling great.
This shit ain't got nothing to do with opinions.
I'm not
great. This has something to do with I'm trying to bring, whether I'm doing it on purpose or by accident, I'm bringing a word to you.
How are you?
And then I have people pull up in the comment section saying things that's the opposite of the word. And that upsets my spirit.
Smoking a joint.
I'm not even saying it upsets me as much as it upsets my spirit.
I'm grateful as shit this morning. I'm grateful as shit, y'all. I don't know where he gets this. His people hate that he talks about God. No, we don't. We don't give a fuck what he talks about. We're going to talk about it anyway. So what's it to it? Like we haven't crossed this God subject 1,000 fucking times with him. That ain't got him nowhere. You think God would quit telling you to do that?
That's why I refuse to be up here talking about,
Nicki
getting
Minaj?
into this race conversation with people.
Nicki Minaj?
I refuse.
You rather talk about Nicki Minaj and that pink sugar, huh? You'd rather talk about Nicki Minaj and all the different drugs she got busted with. You'd rather talk about Nicki Minaj, how she's a distraction. Anything you can throw into the fucking fan, huh? Just throwing spit into the wind.
We're not doing that. It's not about what race you are. It's about whether you follow the word or not.
Who got race involved?
Whose side are you on? You on God's side? You on the side of the word? Or you on the side of the people that want the word destroyed? In the beginning was the word, and the word was with God, and the beginning was God. What passage is that? Hold on. I want to know what passage is that. I keep thinking it's Roman or John. In the beginning was the word, and the word was with God, and the word was God. John. What did I tell you? I said I keep thinking it's John, right?
You didn't say nothing.
Keep thinking it's Romans or John. It's John.
See how he has to be right. Yeah, he'll say he said two different things. Romans and John are like two different fucking books, bud.
I ain't gotta lie, fam.
Romans and John.
They hate me for a reason.
One, bro. You didn't know
the reason why they hate me. It ain't got nothing to do with me doing anything wrong. In the beginning was the word, and the word was with God, and the word was God. The same was in the beginning with God. All things were made by him, and without him,
I don't hear none of that.
There's not anything made that was made. In him was life, and the life was the light of men. And the light shineth in the darkness, and the darkness comprehended it not. So when I'm talking, and people don't understand what the hell I'm saying. And 90% of the time I'm speaking the word.
Man is above woman, and woman is above child, and child is above. Nah, I ain't hear none of that. So your little mumbo jumbo is the shit you made up. Shut the fuck up, dude. Facts, Kevin. Have to fucking worry about somebody's fucking sanity, dude. He's a real life fraud. He's not a fake fraud. He's a fucking real life fraud for sure.
Frost just wants to buy one of these, you know. Just come on, guys, please send me some shit, man. Send me some shit, man.
Why you don't understand me? Why do you don't get it?
The sack bad.
They are the darkness. In the beginning was the word, and the word was with God, and the word was God.
Okay, so where's woman?
The word, I believe, was Jesus Christ. Because later on, they say the word was made flesh. But hold on. In the beginning was the word, and the word was God, and the word was with God. The same was in the beginning with God. All things was made by him. And without him was not anything made that was made. In him was life. And the life was the light of men. And the light shineth in the darkness. And the darkness comprehended it not.
Jack, you just want this. I know. You just want this. You get off here. You go to your drops. You donate.
This is what we talk about almost every show.
Nah, man. This is what you want. Just say it. Listen, man. I want some weed. I want to get high on this festive Sunday.
Yeah, it's the Indy 500 where I'm at, y'all. We got a race day today. I don't go to that shit. That shit doesn't mean nothing to me. I'm from here.
In the beginning was the word, and the word was with God, and the word was with God. The same was in the beginning with God. All things was made by him, and without him was not anything made that was made. In him was life, and the life was the light of men. In him was life.
I don't hear
right, and the life was the light of men. We still on John 1, fam. Hold on. This is John 2, right? There was a man sent from God whose name was John. The same came to bear witness. Pardon me. The same came for a witness to bear witness of the light, that all men through him might believe. He was not the light, but he was sent to bear witness of the light. So who was the light? Jesus. Remember, everybody thought that John was the son of God, and he had to say, it's not me. It's the one that came after me, but he was before me. In the beginning,
I'm not saying anything about what you said.
And the word was with God, and the word was God.
That's kind of true, Kevin.
Fan.
Kind of very true.
Pay attention to people who hate people like me. That's all I gotta say.
Oh my God, are you kidding me, bro? This is what
yeah.
On a Sunday, you want people
or should I say, don't pay attention to people who hate people like me.
That's a good thing. I don't hate anybody, ain't it? Hey, chat.
Why do you think they trying to tell you I'm crazy?
Chat.
Why they?
Ain't it a great thing that we don't preach hate over here? Isn't it a great thing? So when we do come at people, they can't say, "Oh, well, he just hate me. They just hate me." No, we don't. We don't hate you, bro. As a matter of fact, I think I'm one of the ones that rather just see you do good and shut the fuck up. Like, go get a job or something, bro. Still do your thing, but
trying to tell you, hate this guy.
Nobody.
Hate this guy. Hate this guy.
Wrong fucking word, bro. I don't think I hate anyone right now. Hell, all my enemies are done dead. My real ones. Anybody that's ever done something to me that I thought I need to get back for, they're dead. So, haha. Who wins? I thank God for every breath I take every morning, bro. I'm coming off just watching someone pass away on me like that. Fast as shit. You don't tell me nothing about hate, bro.
Why do you think they try to tell you that? You think they're telling you that by accident? Or you think that?
And then that right there, those statements right there is what pissed me off the most about all these people over there, bro. Whoever is over there. All they have to do is look deep inside themselves and go, well, what have they told me? They haven't told me nothing. No, AD's never contacted me. Nope. Matter of fact, I've contacted him, but he's never contacted me to try to tell me anything about Jack. Find one fucking, get one video where I had to, hey guys, jump aboard. Let's go hate on the Jack train.
They work for Satan.
Fuck out of here.
These niggas work for Satan, fam. I promise you. I promise you. If I'm not doing anything other than trying to bring the life of if I'm not doing anything other than what we doing right now, that's generally what I'm trying to do. And they're trying to discredit me. They're trying to prevent the word to getting out.
So now you change
it. Is what it is, man. Niggas is evil. I don't know no other way to say it. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat.
I don't have to discredit you, dude. You do that yourself. Bro, you do this yourself.
I didn't even intend to get on that for that long and talk about that for such a long time. Look at this guy.
To do anything other than try to protect us by whatever means are necessary. I mean, I wonder what my friend from California would say if this beating case we saw out in Los Angeles. If in the process of that
trying to discredit Joe Biden right now.
Person
look what he's doing.
Confessed to having murdered
exactly
somebody.
What he's doing.
Should it be admissible?
He went from telling you he's mad because people are trying to discredit him, but then he picks up his phone and picks up discrediting information, huh? Discrediting information. That fast. Sick. What's popping, G?
When it works for him, it's convenient.
Yeah. Yep. That motherfucker's something else, boy. I swear.
Process of that beating.
He
I
thinks
got a
nobody.
question to my friend. What was the fellow's name? Rodney King. If when Rodney King was being beaten, the guy was on television. In the process of that beating, Rodney King confessed to a murder that he did commit. Should Rodney King be convicted under our law? That's my question. I don't know under those circumstances. I really don't. See, that's the problem. The fact of the matter is, the answer is probably not. Probably no. Right. Yeah. I think I don't know how the courts would construe that, but probably. Well, usually the courts construe beatings, eliciting confessions, as not a good thing. And the reason they do that is we have a proposition about self-incrimination in our country. As a matter of fact, not only usually, always do they construe it that way. But my point is, there would be.
Shout out to this chat, man.
assuming
What's up, Wizard? What's
somebody
up,
had
James?
committed a murder. If the police beat the confession out of him,
Ain't nobody
and
over
he
here
did
trying to
commit
hang
the murder.
back. This motherfucker said, "Oh, but they'll tell you that they're just trying to discredit me. They're trying to discredit me." I rarely ever do this, so I'm smoking a cigarette. I rarely smoke cigarettes, but they're trying to discredit me. Don't listen to them people. They're trying to discredit me. And then he throws up an IG trying to discredit something that Biden done in his past.
He did murder and confessed to it, and that's what convicted him. Now, I wouldn't want that guy going free.
Yeah,
I wouldn't want that guy going.
Y'all want to elect the dude again that is quite frankly saying that he agrees with beating confessions out of people.
He did not say that. He did not say he was beating Rodney King confession out. He said in the process of Rodney King getting beat and he told on himself on a murder, should he not be charged? And then you heard what Jack just said? See, that's that bullshit, bro. That right there is that bullshit. He let the whole speech come out and then twisted it all up into one ball of shit that he liked to call information.
And people that preach the Bible and shit like that, you know, they don't have to manipulate things. They don't have to flip things and change things to what's, you know,
You
so
can't.
you know, because I deal with that on a daily basis. People that push false narratives and they, oh no, this is what it is and that's what it is. Like, bro, shut up. Let people be able to make up their own mind, see things for their own selves, hear things the way they want to hear things, and evaluate things on their own. Instead of you trying to force, no, this is what it is and that's how it is. And shut up, bro. Shut up.
And what Brandon Washington said right here, Trump wants to do big things for crypto too. I promise you 100% these politicians do not want to do big things for crypto.
AD, I promise you. I've seen this too many times, and I'm pretty sure you can relate and other people can relate. I've seen this too many times where a Sunday will come, this man will do a live stream. Like, I'm telling you, he won't go live for like a Friday and Saturday. Sunday will come, he'll do a live stream. And all this shit that he's talking about, the Bible, God, and this, bro, you're not positive. You're not preaching anything that's fucking positive or that's church worthy or Bible worthy. You sound stupid, bro. On a Sunday where people are getting up early in the morning, 7, 8 in the morning, putting on their shoes, flags, going to church, and this motherfucker up here, yeah, I preach the Bible, and bro, this is not what people gravitate to, man. This is not what people gravitate to. Maybe a Brandon Watson, you know, and the weirdos in your chat, bro.
Well, I promise you that that there's not a politician in our fucking planet that's for crypto, dude.
Like, and
Most of them are bound down to that all American dollar.
On a church Sunday, you should not be doing this, man. On a church Sunday, you should not be doing this, man. You should be able to allow the people in your chat, in your community, in your audience to enjoy their Sunday with their family and their God and preach their shit that they need to preach to their family. Not come to you. The fuck do you know? Come on, man. Stop it.
I didn't like what he just did there. I don't care for Biden either, but that's not what Biden said. Biden didn't say that it's okay to beat someone into telling on themselves. He did not say that.
In Washington in chat that ask questions like, hey, Jack, I don't want to contest and I don't want to, you know, disrespect, but can I please ask a question, Master? Can I ask a
Daddy?
question?
Biden just said he agrees with beating confession.
Hold on. I got to hear this again. Can I hear this one more time, chat? Because
that's my question. Person confessed to having murdered.
Watch.
I didn't even intend to get on that
say
for that long and
whatsoever.
talk about that for such
Everybody
a long
shouting
time.
you
Look
out,
at this
Doug.
guy.
To do anything other than try to protect us by whatever means are necessary. I mean, I wonder what my friend from California would said if this beating case we saw out in Los Angeles, if in the process of that beating, that person confessed to having murdered somebody.
Okay, so in the process of that beating occurring, and Rodney King confesses to murdering somebody,
should it be admissible?
Should that be admissible in court? That's what was said. The question was asked. There was no statement given, right? Did you guys hear a statement? He asked the questions, what I heard.
If in the process of that beating, I asked that question to my friend. What was the fellow's name? Rodney King. If when Rodney King was being beaten, the guy was on television. In the process of that beating, Rodney King confessed to a murder that he did commit. Should Rodney King be convicted under our law? That's my question.
Watch what Jack says.
I don't know under those circumstances. I really don't. See, that's the problem. The fact of the matter is, the answer is probably not. Probably not. Right. Yeah. I think I don't know how the courts would construe that, but probably. Well, usually the courts construe beatings, eliciting confessions, as not a good thing. And the reason they do that is we have a proposition about self-incrimination in our country. As a matter of fact, not only usually,
probably during this speech, sticking up for the American citizen, saying no, he shouldn't be tried for that because he's actually being beaten. So you're just telling on yourself.
Always do they construe it that way. But my point is, there would be, assuming somebody had committed a murder, if the police beat the confession out of him and he did commit the murder, he did commit the murder and confessed to it, and that's what convicted him. Now, I wouldn't want that.
If that's what convicted him, where did you hear a statement? I didn't hear a statement, guys.
Guy going free. I wouldn't want that.
Y'all want to elect the dude again that is quite frankly saying that he agrees with beating confessions out of people. Biden just said he agrees with beating confessions out of people. This is the dude y'all want everybody to reelect. That guy. That's the guy that y'all believe is the king of black people.
Damn, that is so fucking dude.
It's sad, right? Sad, right?
That is the problem, bro. When you come up here and you just throw shit in people's mouths and you misconstrue, that's your big word, misconstrue the information.
That guy. That's the guy that y'all think, people in the hood should love.
No, we didn't. No, the fuck
people in the hood should love that guy.
What? See, that's called fear mongering. Yeah, that's who the people in the hood should love right there. Those kind of people, not me. Not the one that's lying to y'all.
Pretty much what he's saying. I know so much, so come to me so I can prove you wrong.
Not Donald Trump, that guy. The guy that literally wants to make it legal for police to beat confessions.
Propaganda all day about Joe Biden. That was
in the middle of the street, might I add. Because remember,
that was propaganda.
Rodney King was getting whooped in the middle of the street. So y'all want police to just be able to descend upon motherfuckers that they think, my language, descend upon people that y'all think might be, that they might, assume is guilty or whatever, and then just start whooping on them? Because Rodney King, I don't even know if he was stopped for a good reason or not. I don't remember.
It's supposed to rain.
I just want, even if they were stopped for a good reason, you want whenever the police can stop you, they can beat you to make sure.
Promise every year it fucking rains out there and fucks with that race. Every year
that you didn't commit another crime.
They needed.
They could just whoop on you. See if you're gonna confess to something. This is the type of time you guys is on.
when he says
I
things,
think that's a government worth
when he says things
overthrowing.
like this, it's so misleading because it's like, who are you talking to? Are you talking to the people in your chat? Did someone say something in your chat that insinuates anything that you say? No, it's just you just talking by yourself, just saying anything. And if somebody wants to ask a question about what you're talking about, you take it as disrespect or you know, they're trying to put words in my mouth or gaslight me and this. Like, it's just all the way around the board just fucked up. Everything.
It is.
I'm not saying anybody should overthrow the American government. I'm saying that if we were operating at that type of manner, I think that the people should rise up. If we were operating in that type of manner,
And that's what Trump is gonna
we
do.
aren't though.
You're part
Because
of the
there's
problem, though. You can't talk
less
about
callous people involved with running our nation, besides obviously Biden, who couldn't give a damn about us, no matter what he says. You see, because before he lost his ability to think, he had all of his functions. He was on this type of
Well,
thing.
you know, happy Sunday to the chat, guys. It is a Sunday and it's beautiful.
I don't want to cut you off, AD, but I'm kind of glad he did the shit in an apartment. Because if he was outside bringing that shit to the community, I would have been a little bit even more mad. Like, man, go back inside the fucking house. Leave people alone. Outside talking this bullshit.
Yeah.
You see the difference? You see the difference in him when he compares to in the house, how much more humble and calm, more collective and cordial he is, and then when he outside, he puts on a whole act, and laughing and walking back and forth and all the
I
antics.
think that's a different. I think that's what different drugs he be on, bro. I think it's about the drugs he be on, bro. I think he be getting drunk going outside, man.
It's the rush for the attention. Oh yeah, I'm out here, man.
Yeah, man. I don't get it. I don't get it, man.
And then as he got older,
the fact that he ain't gonna let you say a fucking thing in his chat,
as we can all quite plainly see.
What's politics without pushback, right? How can you have a political conversation without pushback? Without somebody else there to say, hey, you know, to be the devil here, I have to push back with this. There's always should be pushback, bro.
Yeah, somebody go let him know that we're watching. And let him know that specifically me, I'm talking about him. Watch, you're gonna get aroused from him. Watch. He's gonna start biting.
Block, go let him know we're watching. Oh, that'll get him rise.
His ability to
I sped him up, so he's
constantly.
The trolls don't even troll him no more, bro. He lost his trolls too. That's fucking bad.
So I don't. Let's see what
the trolls don't even troll no more. It's so boring. They don't even have fun anymore.
It says Deuteronomy 16, chapter 16, verse 9. Hold on.
Jack, people got some donuts on sale. I was there last night.
No, chapter 16, verse 19. Hold on.
Jack,
thou shalt not wrest judgment. Thou shalt not respect persons, neither take a gift, nor for a gift doth the blind eye to the wise, and pervert the words of righteousness.
Hey, pause that.
Now, if I'm telling you,
oh damn, you put it away too fast.
Yeah, you only hold it up there for a second. I can't
rest judgment. It's in his thou shalt not respect persons, neither take a gift, nor for a gift doth the blind eye to the wise, and pervert the words of righteousness. Now, if what I'm telling you is literally coming from the Bible, literally, and people are trying to tell you that what I'm saying is wrong, and they're trying to pervert the words that I'm saying, and I'm not. These are not my own machinations.
Nobody needs to do nothing, baby. You know,
these are literally coming from the Bible. Literally.
They said somebody that's not blocked over there, go tell him that we're watching him. Shout out.
Explain why people taking. I have no understanding why any individual person will be taken up for Diddy. So there's no way that I can know that. But there are reasons, and you can come to your own conclusion.
What are you doing? Taking a shit?
For me?
Yeah.
No.
Sounds like you're in a tunnel.
We spoke about that earlier, though. Go back right to the beginning of the video. First 5-10 minutes. We discussed this. So just so we could be clear.
Looks like a blown light bulb.
This is all stuff that I say
again today,
over and over again. And when I tell y'all the stuff that's in the Bible, they say I'm crazy.
He's trying to use the Bible for something he just talked about that has nothing to do with the Bible.
I know.
And take credit.
When I tell y'all stuff that comes from the Bible, they tell y'all I'm crazy.
No, we don't. We don't have to tell anyone anything, Jack.
You could tell I'm a madman. I'm crazy. There's something wrong with me.
Excuse from you.
I need to be put into an institution.
Nah, I've never
telling y'all
personally
stuff that come from the Bible.
I just comment about your beard, you know, the
I'm just putting it in layman's terms for lack of a better explanation.
He likes taking it further. He'll take it further than what he needs to. But they're up in here giving me pushback every day. Yeah, I got a room full of people who are just pushing back. No, you don't. No, you don't. It's the same old people you're mad at every day.
Just Sean, good job. No beanie today. It's too hot for that shit, man. Keep that shit in the closet.
Yeah, he got fucking. He's got me, Zeke, you, Liberty, James. It's the same. It's the same guilty people every day. It's just
that he has in his mind that they're making it their business.
Now do you understand why I keep telling you the people that's going against you?
Yeah, he really hates the fact that we made it our business to slay him, and we did it.
But he would never call you out. He'll just say, "You know the people, man. Put a fucking name on it, bro."
I don't even care if he does now anymore. He knows. The whole world knows. Everybody knows. New York City. I believe everybody that knows who he knows us, knows of us.
AD, this man, he got $5,000. You should be acting like it. You should be acting like it. If you're, in other words, if you're blessed and you're in a position to move your next chess piece, and you have the upper hand, you have the higher up, act like it,
bro. Look,
act like it, bro.
The whole time I've been coming at Jack, right? The whole time. It's been back here in the back of my mind, right? That somebody's going to say, chill out on him. Chill out, man. He's had enough. I've been always ready for that too. Because you know what I'm going to say? Fuck off. Fuck the fuck off.
God. Because the majority of the things that they're telling you I'm wrong about are just shit that I'm getting out the Bible. It's just stuff I'm getting out the Bible.
Salute, man.
Nah, man.
I've read the Bible enough that I don't know where every single thing is at, but it's here and it's here.
I had a dream about Primo Dupree last night, bro. Like, he was in my dream. I don't know what the fuck. I was in New York City for some reason, and Primo. See, I know how Primo looks, right? Like, he's been on camera before. This was a weird dream last night. I'm glad you popped up because I could speak about it now. It was in the back of my head, bro. I was in the dream somewhere. I was in New York City on a train, I think. But whatever train I was on, I was below ground. And all I can remember seeing was like the lights on the wall going past it real fast, like in a tunnel maybe. I don't know. But Primo Dupree was there. I don't even know what the fuck the dream was about, really. I don't even remember it that much. But he didn't even look like the Primo that I know him to look like in real life. It was weird as fuck, bro.
Kevin, because he's trying to play mind games and tricks with people. Kevin says, AD, how come he makes your exposing of him about race, but then doesn't say things on his channel? Say things on his channel. It's not about race.
Not about race.
Trying to play He's trying to play games. He's
trying to get on top of it all. It was weird, Primo. I promise.
Kevin, he's trying to make people that's part of whatever his audience, whatever, hate AD, but then love the message that he gives. You see how backwards that is? Hate AD, but when I talk about hating AD, you have to love what I say. No, bro. No, bro. No. God is not going to tell you to go hate that man. Don't. No,
I've never once jumped up here and told anyone to hate this guy, bro. I don't need to do that, bro. You do that all on your own, Jack. You do that all on your own, man. See, when you're dealing with somebody like this that just tells on himself, it's pretty easy. He was probably going to go get some pizza. See, that was what's weird about it. I don't remember much more about the dream other than I remember going to like New York City for some reason. It was probably because we spoke about it yesterday or something. You know, our subconscious is and shit.
Nah, I think that was Marquita in the dream.
No, it was just Primo that I can remember.
He's blocked.
Oh, you're blocked? Uh-oh.
And I guarantee you, Keita, you didn't do nothing for that to get blocked. You didn't do nothing. He just knows that you're over here and want to block you.
Yeah.
Native son, what up, Native?
Hey, what's up, Native? And when my mom was in my dream last night. You know what I'm starting to feel like too? I was just telling my daughter this. I want to have dreams about her, dude. I don't want that to go away. You know what I mean? Like when I woke up from having a dream the other day about her, dude, I was like, it felt like she was still alive in there, dude. I was like, I woke up and I was like, oh, no. The reality's here. She's not in there, Eric. I was like, damn. I was like, okay, I'm going to get many more of them. Now I'm going to take it like this. I think it's going to be her just letting me know she's watching me, bro. She's going to keep me in line, dude. 100%.
Really? His daddy, Hassan Shipman, gave him his allowance.
Now I think I'm just
So
going to
keep
take
that
it as
in
my
mind.
mama.
The next
She's
time
just going to be
somebody
checking me throughout life.
instructs you to
Like I think she's just going to do that.
Look at
She's going to
him.
make sure because she was on me, dude. When I started changing my life back in the day, oh, she was on me, dog. She wanted me to really get it together. You know what I mean?
Look what he's about to say. He's putting his fingers up with his quotation, saying that they
hate me. Keep that in mind.
Go back like 5 seconds. He
Hate
said,
me?
no. He says that people are instructing you guys to hate him. Instructing.
I've read the Bible enough that I don't know where every single thing is at, but it's here and it's here.
Look. Yeah, figure out what you're gonna say, Jack.
So keep that in mind the next time somebody instructs you to hate me. Keep that in mind the next time somebody tell you I got a mental illness.
Has anybody been instructed in the chat? Has anybody been instructed?
He said, shout out. He said, AD, the boogeyman of BBN. Shout out to Native Son, man. Salute to Native, bro. Thanks for pulling up today, brother. Appreciate you. Wow. Hassan Shipman gives him his allowance. We got people in love over here too, bro. I appreciate the love, y'all.
They might be getting you.
I think I'm just going to take it as my mama is just going to be watching over me, bro. In dreams and little like little things that's going to happen. And I'm going to take it. I'm starting to get better with it. I thought my grandmother's death was going to be way harder on me, dude. I did. And I wasn't prepared.
To go against God, not me. Because the thing that they might be telling you is crazy, they didn't come from me. So you're not talking about me. In the beginning was the Word, and the Word was with God, and the Word was God. There was nothing made without it, without him, without the Word. Everything made was made. So he
created English, huh? He created English, or was it Spanish first, Jack? Which word was it? Hebrew? Right?
I keep telling you, these people are evil.
We're so
I
evil.
get it. I 100.
I'm not going to sit around and let you call people over here. It's called a guardian angel. Son of a bitch, that hit hard.
Yes. Yep. 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 But in Jack's
And I
eye,
keep telling you, these people are evil.
it's only
That
God.
hits hard, bro.
God. It's only God. No, bro. I say this all the time. I don't think that man could do it all on his own. He has helpers. They're called guardian angels.
I am not wrong. I promise you, I am not wrong.
You are wrong.
I keep telling you, these people are evil.
Fan Mike. That hit hard, Cuddy. Thank you for that, bro. Damn, that hit hard.
Fucking guy. Yeah.
Now I got one, don't I?
Keep telling you.
Yo, AD, I wish you could find the part where he starts talking about people when he leaves that apartment, that people are going inside and bleaching his clothes and cutting his wires.
Oh yeah.
Keep telling you.
Yo, everybody, I don't know if y'all know, but he said that earlier. He said,
With that being said,
people are
I'm gonna
going,
let y'all go.
they're
I'm gonna
bleaching
get
his
something
clothes,
to eat.
cutting his wires, fucking with the equipment, and that the reason why they're doing this is because they're trying to stop him or prevent him from being able to move. Bro, which one is it?
Prevent him from being able to move.
Yeah, because if they mess up his
They
equipment,
might
if
have
it's
our
like
part
that, he's not
open
gonna be
today.
able to create content to keep the shit going so that he can be able to move. That's a lie, bro. You're not making no money anyway, so doing anything.
I have so much stuff to do. I have actually great news also. I just don't feel like sharing it right now. I have great news. I don't really feel like sharing it right now. We're gonna wait for a little while because I'm doing another thing also. But I actually have great news. Like, but we're gonna hold it close to the vest, for the foreseeable future.
Who are the Diaz?
I ain't seen him.
But I actually have great news.
I ain't been paying attention, really.
Bro,
I'm just so blessed.
Oh man, he's acting like he's gonna be able to move to another place and do everything that he couldn't do with this place. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Stop lying. Stop capping. There's nothing that you're gonna be able to do going forward that you haven't done or couldn't have done. What are you gonna do? You're gonna take the curtains with you? You're gonna take them same black shits behind you and put them on the wall in the next place? Bro, you're not doing nothing. You gave a perfect example to everybody on why you such a piece of shit, bro. These past 3 years, you haven't did shit. What makes you think that anybody else is supposed to believe you when going forward? Yeah, when I get a new place, I'm gonna be doing this and doing that and doing. You could have been did that, bro. That's what you got put in that place for. You dickhead, stupid.
Marquita said, "Love isn't love until you give it away." I appreciate you, Marquita. Thank you. You are loved over here, girlfriend. Let nobody tell you anything different, huh, Jack?
Right now, 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 right now.
No, Kevin. He was talking about what's going on right now. He showed us. He picked up a shirt that had like a little fucking mark on it. He's like, "Look, they bleached my clothes, bro. It's not our fault that you got your
For
fucking clothes."
bleaching his clothes?
Yeah, he showed like a little stain on his shirt. He was like, "Look,
I don't have to go back and watch
the level of blessed
a lot of
I
it.
am.
Hey,
I'm just
girl,
so blessed.
it's all love, Marquita. I don't expect anything from anybody, man. Life is tough enough. I know what I got to do to get it.
God is Jesus is king.
It looks like you're just up here.
And the thing that's dope is the people that bless me get blessed also. All they have to do is keep faith.
Oh yeah.
So that's the dope.
Damn, bro.
Where's
when
my
you're
blessing?
individual,
You bless me.
Where's my blessing?
That
Yeah.
you see the people that bless
When's
you.
the last giveaway you've done on that channel, bro? When's the first giveaway you've done on that channel? What are you talking about? The last? When's the first of you ever given back anything that these people have given you?
Yeah, Jack.
Ooh, it gets on my nerve. I'm not holding channels up to like give back giveaways and shit. I'm not doing that. But you would think a man that's been on here this long could have gave something away by now.
Come on live stream and do a live stream with a Coney Island Shark sweater on. But having give Coney Island Sharks not a damn thing. Not a Coney Island merch for BBN, nothing. A bottle of water, some donuts, nothing. But you're a man of God and preach the Bible? Get out of here, bro. Get out of here, bro. As again, for the people that didn't catch what I said, the brown Coney Island Shark sweater that he be wearing every now and then. he dick rided them people, saying that he was gonna be able to do this and do that for them. He's bringing them exposure and recording them on a live stream. Bro, he didn't do nothing or bring shit for them to them at all. He wears their merchandise on YouTube live stream, but then he has never given nothing back to them. So what are you talking about, bro? And that's not the first thing. We could go on and on and on for days about where you haven't fulfilled your end of the bargain. Stop capping.
Yeah. Facts.
Also get blessed. They also gain favor with God.
Yeah,
That helps make
he's
me
moving.
know
Yo, Wizard,
I'm
he
doing
said
the
he's
right
moving.
thing.
He said he got 5 bands ready to move, but the realtor he spoke to needs 55.
Remember, always
First of all, bro,
Realtors don't rent, bro. Well, I guess they do nowadays, but
I can't talk about certain things.
he said it
I'm
earlier.
not going
Maybe you
to.
can find it, but he said it earlier. He said,
Always
"Oh,
get
I got
this.
5,000 saved up, but I need 5,500. I'm looking at this place, and I'm just 500 short, and you know, I
good
can't."
for him.
I can't be able to get this place, but you know, now I'm dealing with a situation where people are coming into my home when I'm not here, and they're trying to stop me from and prevent me from being able to keep this, you know, live stream and stuff going. Because if I don't have equipment, I can't create content and keep this thing going, and then it's gonna delay me and stop me. And you see how the devil works and all, bro. Nobody believes that
Sounds
shit.
like somebody like his landlord been
Hey,
coming up in
I
there.
told you in the video earlier on Instagram, bro. If that's just happening, that's clear as day. That's home burglary or whatever. You can go at Seagate
The
PD.
landlord's not even allowed to do that, right?
Bro, no, hell no. And bottom line, if he said this as clear as day a couple streams ago. He said, "Yo, I get police called on me so much that I'm pretty sure that they watch the show. They fuck with me. So then, if you having people going into your house fucking with your stuff, why not go to these same police officers that know you or watch the show? Everything you
Fucking
say is a
right, bro.
contradiction. You're a fucking clown, bro. Oh, I need 5,500 to move in. Okay, so what are you saying? That you need the deposit, the security, and a broker's fee, right? So that means you mean to tell me you got to give this person 3 payments of $1,800. Your apartment right now, that studio is 1,000. What makes you think that you're gonna be able to pay 18? Get the fuck out of here, bro. Who you lying to, bro? You need 5,500. That's it. Nah,
Shout out to
realtors,
everybody that drops
these
donations
realtors and
on
all these
the
landlords,
line.
they want real shit. They
And
don't just want money. They want bank statements. They want pay stubs. They want
you're gonna
credit
get
score.
all the way
You
back.
ain't buying a house without a bank statement.
They
Without
want
a bank statement, bro.
they want
You ain't
references.
buying a house without a bank. I'm
Come
telling you
on,
now.
they're gonna want to talk to your last landlord. Hey, you know, they want references. They want all this shit that's important to them. They don't give a fuck about if you have money. And then they're gonna ask you what you do for a living. Oh, you know, I do YouTube, bro. That shit not worth shit.
5,500, man. If I had 5,500 right now, bro, I would probably I probably would hit the road because I get me a nice ass van, dude, with a nice bed already built into it and shit, and I hit the road really living, bro. They at the precinct, like turn on BBN. Yeah,
really soon.
5,500 get you something
working
nice
on other
drive,
things
bro.
right now, and we got a lot going on over here.
That's what I'm trying to do now is keep what I got and put more with it.
But
I'm just all I'm doing.
Native son, like I said, like 5 minutes.
I'm
If
gonna
you
get.
had 5,000, act like it. There's no reason why. Just a couple live streams ago, you're like, anybody want to buy me lunch, buy me breakfast, or if you had 5 bands, there's no
And
reason why.
there's ways.
It's so dope.
Uber and Lyft is being exploited like a motherfucker now, bro. My homeboy does it and he don't even have a damn license. Like he does it and don't even have a license. He just runs underneath his woman's name. He'll go out and fucking deliver while she's at work and run under her name like it's her delivering DoorDash.
And AD, I have the
They don't
perfect.
do the Uber too much, but they do DoorDash like that.
I literally have the perfect analogy. Because pretty much what he's saying is that he says this all the time, right? My blessings are close and they're here. And I'm going to be able to do this or have this, whatever, right? So I compare that to a person that's in jail that just got news that they're coming home, that they on the countdown, right? You're not going to want to entertain bullshit. You're going to want to stay out the way,
Can you show that?
positive, stay on track, and get to your blessing, right? And get the fuck out of there, right? Now you're not gonna entertain none of that negative bullshit that's gonna hold you down or keep you from going backwards. You're focused on the light of the tunnel, the ending of that tunnel. You want to get the fuck out of there, right? So then, if you have 5 bands and your blessings are here and all that shit that you're talking about, act like it. You entertaining dumb shit, and it shows that you're not ready to move forward. You're not ready to prosper. You're not ready for the next chapter in your life that God has set for you because you're still focused on the dumb shit. Fuck out of here. And this is coming from a 28-year-old,
Young dude, y'all. This
a
dude's
fucking
young.
youngin. You see this baby
I can't
face?
tell
I'm
y'all
fucking youngin.
currently, but it's so dope.
Jack can't
I
show
mean, I
it.
can, but I'm not.
Fucking youngin.
When
That means that
I can see
if
people.
Jack was really smart, he could buy a home, dude. If his credit was good, he'd have to have good credit on top of that Social Security check. But you could buy a home with that, bro. They'll put you in a place for sure, but you got to have good credit. You're going to have to pay off the shit you didn't want to pay off.
That are blessings for me. God show up in their life. And then they come back to me and they're telling me about the magnificent things that's happening for them.
I don't believe that, bro. I don't believe you. I don't believe nobody's coming over here talking about the magnificent.
I think that's another
maybe
reason
they
why
do.
God says keep your
I'm not going to knock
why
you.
it's important. I'm not saying God says this, but why it's important to keep your circle small. Only deal with people who can deal with you on a certain level and who you feel comfortable with on a certain level. And it's just that we're living in a day and age where it's hard to find a lot of people like that. And
Yeah, the
you're just
shade
gonna
room.
only find small.
See, this is
number of
why you
people
do
like
good, right? Nicki Minaj in 2021 left a statement, okay? She left a statement and reacted to Ari Lennox, who was arrested at an airport in Amsterdam back in 2021. She said she was full of emotions, talking about Ari. She was arrested because she was full of emotions in Amsterdam. Interesting. I didn't know this was a thing there. Who spoke up for her? Could have easily been another Sandra Bland incident. I'm so happy that she made it through, but alive and well now. See, you speak good things into the earth, bro. She gonna be all right. Nicki gonna be all right, bro. Nicki got
because
bread.
of the age that we currently live in.
Every month you have a foreclosure pity party. $5,500.
Just really
Go,
blessed
bro.
right now. I can't even just blessed beyond blessings. Just blessed.
Hey, thank God I got
That being said,
what I do in my life on this channel. Thank God for you guys. That's what I do. Instead of saying, oh, that other mumbo jumbo, I thank God I have you guys in my life because I do feel like I'm blessed. So I owe you the truth.
everybody go out there.
I owe you the truth.
Find something worth doing.
Find something worth doing. Well, I'm
And stamp God's
here. I'm making.
Find something worth
people
doing,
know
y'all.
that you came in the name of God.
I gotta watch.
Don't be ashamed. There are gonna be people that hate you because in their eyes, God is never gonna accept them. That's not the way God works.
Man, I work in a religious store. You would never hear me talk.
Sometimes people aren't willing to do the thing.
Bro, I'm not gonna force God or nothing
to prove to God that their heart has changed.
It's not my position.
And that's sometimes what it's
Anybody
about.
that walks through that door right now, I'm not gonna force them down there. Oh God,
it's not just about saying you accept God into your life, but it's also about, because God knows our heart. So you just saying it don't mean anything. You understand what I'm saying? Your heart really has to have change. Now, if it's absolutely changed and you say it, then you're just speaking it. For a lot of people, their heart hasn't changed. They're gonna say, "Oh, I accept God," and then they're gonna, go back to whatever the shenanigans is that they're representative of.
You're about to fall asleep, Jack.
So that's the proof that their heart hasn't changed.
Or his energy.
We all have conflict.
I think he stays up all night.
That we struggle with on a day-to-day
He does a show in the evening, which is a morning show.
And those things are put there in purpose.
He probably goes to sleep
without certain struggles. We can't do the thing that God put us in.
Now.
So individuals that God have big purposes for, He
looking for a different job, man. I can move around a little bit now.
It just is what
I'm
it
looking
is.
for a better job, so hopefully I can land a better job.
God doesn't put big obstacles in your way. He probably doesn't have much purpose.
Day job. That's what I want again.
I know that sounds
time to start bettering me now, man.
Whatever it is, but that's what it is.
I've always been like
Shout
that.
out to Shot Bro.
I think I might get back to insulating.
I've
already had a couple calls for it, man.
He put big obstacles in your way. when God's put something
This
in you
was how
that's
you were
mighty
supposed
and
to
it's
come on
powerful.
in the beginning. You were supposed to come off like this with the soft voice. It's Sunday.
Don't give this fucker no pointers, man. Fuck
Not
that.
at the ending of you, bro. He does this every show. He comes and then
He's like a
within the fucking
chihuahua.
last 30 minutes of the show,
Satan is gonna attack it at all
bro, you're
costs.
supposed to come
Like
up
a
here like this
chihuahua.
when you first started, Dick. You know, good morning, my beautiful people.
Keep
It's
that in
Sunday.
mind
How are
as
you guys
we all
doing? God
struggle
bless everyone.
with
This is how you're supposed to
whatever
start the show, Dick. Not the other
especially the
way
people that's
around.
trying their hardest to get to God. As we all struggle with, Satan's
You
minions,
should have started the show
because
off,
that's
bro.
the only fight that's out there, fam. The only war that's out there
Show
is
like
the
this.
word of God.
Show like this.
The people
And
want to see
you
word
should
of
start the
God
show off like this
materialize,
and then end the show with a
and the
bang.
people who hate the word
You're doing
of
it
God.
backwards, stupid. You're
That's
doing
the
it
only
backwards.
struggle. That's the only fight. That's what every single conflict that has ever existed is about.
Nah, it's not about the conflict where it's against God and the devil,
Period.
evil and good. You say the same shit every fucking video. Shut up, bro.
So we're gonna
You
consistently
think
You
he
know
talk
would
what
up
this
his
about God,
fighting
level?
battle is about? It's about ugly
because
versus
I don't really
You
know.
know what's funny,
beautiful.
bro?
Because up here we some beautiful motherfucking people. You ugly. it's about ugly versus beautiful.
I just don't know how he
AD's the
don't.
good. I'm the
How
bad,
come he
and
can't
Jack is
like?
the ugly.
How come he can't grow as a preacher? Even like you
Yo,
just
AD,
keep
your mic
saying the
is
same
muted.
shit every day as a preacher. You
I
don't
don't
even
know how that
grow as a
happened, but
preacher, Jack. You try to come up here as
your
a
mic
preacher.
is muted.
How the fuck my mic get muted?
I can't hear you. I don't know why.
My
Maybe
mic
it's me.
ain't
Maybe it's
muted.
me.
You tripping, dude? You are tripping. Mike
Nah,
said, "I'm
Shmee, I can't
gorgeous."
hear
I
you.
hear
What the
you,
fuck?
Mike. You be gorgeous, bro.
Yo, somebody put it in the chat if you can hear him.
You
Maybe it's
tripping,
me.
bro. Am I good? Everybody's gorgeous, man. I got y'all on my Instagram. I know y'all are gorgeous. They said we hear you. Okay.
Many other ways to
Mike
talk.
is good. What's up, J.E.? Salute, bro.
I've spoken like this my whole life.
No, you didn't.
Where
No, you
whenever
didn't.
I've come to a point where I don't know what to do next, I reference the Bible
Yo,
to make my
JE,
next decision.
where you been?
J.E.
Been
been
like this
around,
my
man.
whole life.
in
I've
the fucking
literally got into arguments with family
Vaseline
members.
and Neosporin.
You know, so go out there in the world, find something worth doing.
Stamp God's name on it.
We did.
Do it.
And then
And
stamp
don't
God's
be ashamed
name
to
on
let
it.
people know that you came in the name of God.
All
Because
this,
the other people that are out there
all this
doing
and no.
stuff, God, let them know who you are.
Go on, man. Go on, man. Go on, Jack. You don't do this very good, man.
I believe in the Most High.
I got a guardian angel watching over me now.
I believe that the Bible is the word.
Boys and girls, I got a guardian angel watching over me now.
I believe that God is
She's
too
not there
powerful
just to watch over me. She's there to check me too. Because if I remember my mama doing anything, boy, she knew how to check me. Well, I mean, there, especially there at the end.
Literature out there that's supposed to be
Last
his word
15
that
years of our
may
life was pretty good,
deform
man.
and create into a manner that we can't get back to him. I believe that not everybody is meant to understand the Bible. I believe that some people are meant to understand the words and other people are just meant to understand the teachings of an individual that understands the words.
You know what the truth of the matter is? If I thought you believed half of what you said, I wouldn't even be coming at you. I'd have quit coming at you. I'd have been like, well, man, he's trying to preach God. I'm going to back off of him.
I believe
If
that
I
you have
believe
to have
half of what
something
you said, I
more
wouldn't come
in
at you.
to be able to fully grasp some of the concepts and understandings that the Bible speaks.
I don't know why I've been puffing on this cigarette, man. That does not taste good at all. I don't know why.
I believe that you have to be touched by God, bro, to a degree.
These are not good for you.
In order to be able to comprehend certain
gross
principles.
But I had a little half a pack in there from the night my mom passed.
I do believe that.
They're stale and everything. Yeah. This
I believe that if you do have this
May
ability
3rd.
to do that, then you have an obligation to be of service to your fellow man and woman. I believe that by trying to not be of service, you're going against God's will. So these are things that I believe. Everybody have a beautiful day.
Nah, we are.
As every day is, this is one of the days that Lord's created.
We will have a beautiful day. I'm gonna rewatch some of this, man. If y'all don't mind, if y'all got the time, we're gonna rewatch some of this, okay? If y'all got the time, we will. If not, I can go too. What are you doing, Just? You got time today? Yeah. I'm just saying this because I'm not gonna be live tomorrow morning. I'm not gonna be live Tuesday morning. It's gonna be in the nighttime. I'm not trying to say you gotta watch me, you know. I'm not trying to say all that, but there will be a cut down in a lot of the live streaming I'm doing.
Maybe like 30, 45 minutes within the video when he started talking about all that bullshit.
Okay.
He wasn't even live for that long, and then he started just.
No, he wasn't. He only did like an hour and a half, I think, 2 hours. Today I got time, cuz. I do that from time to day. Tomorrow I got a few things I gotta do. I'm gonna take care of One Nation. That'd be the last person that owes the prize. And then Tuesday I pick up my mother and death certificates. I can't believe that those things cost as much as they do, bro. I'm the one big thing I learned with my mama's passing is to be ready for it. If you know, well, you just can't, I guess. Get insurance, man. Even if it's just a little bit that can help you at that time. I think my grandmother only had like 3,000, but it was enough to secure like them coming out and getting her, taking her away, prepping her. And then like, I think everybody else paid out of pocket. But my mama said that in the note she left, you know, she didn't mean to be a burden. And I was like, why would she leave that note? Because I told her she was not my burden, dude. Like, we spoke about it, and what we come to was I would just have to pay over, you know, they'll finance me. They don't finance funerals, homie. They don't finance them. Not anywhere I called would take a finance. They were just trying to revert me to the cheapest plan. We'll take this plan. I'm like, God damn. It scared me to death, though. As much as I knew that she was going to pass away, I never could have gotten ready enough. Never.
Quick thing, we're going to get to the show. Mainly because something that happened last night in the...
Where'd you go,
I go out last night, and I'm in the store, right? So I'm, you know, just in the store.
Story time with Jack Frost.
Sitting around, minding my business. So I'm in the store, and then some people come in the store, whatever. I guess they start heckling me or whatever, because there's this thing about if you're out in public and you see somebody that do content creation or whatever, like you always got to be an asshole. Like that's the thing that people do nowadays.
What?
So I was outside, people was like trying to heckle me or whatever.
I've never, as much as I've done public live stream, I've never seen people just come around to heckle you. This isn't a live comedy show. Okay?
Well, I don't know what the fuck they were trying to do. I put my headphones on, turn the music up, my business. So they leave, and then shortly after they leave, maybe about 5-10 minutes, the police show up. Oh, the police show up like somebody called them. Like they show up, they run in, they come into the area.
I have a very important message for you. You can hit the like, subscribe, and notification bell, and you can be informed whenever new content is uploaded or we go live. Thank you.
Thank you.
They're looking around. One guy's on the phone. They calling around trying to, because what happened is And this is just so dope. And something
Here comes the stories from every day out
that
in
is just
public.
dope. So apparently the
Looping.
police where I live at, they know that there's people calling them on me for no reason. So when they walk into the place, I'm the only one in there. There's another person in there, but that person walked in like, no. When they walked in initially, I was the only one in there. After they walked in, 2 other people coming after them, maybe not even a minute later, right? So they walk in, they look around, they only see me, they don't even come over to me no more. They don't come talk to me, they get on their phones, they're talking to whoever they're talking to, trying to figure out why they was called to the location in the first place.
Salute to the
Apparently
chat,
they were called on me again, so they don't even bother.
Why does he make all this up?
And I think that that's so dope.
Black Wizard said you're a predator. We have reasons. Ooh. Is that a statement, or is that a I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. Don't listen to me.
That the local police know that there's people that's stalking me. They know that there's people that's just randomly calling the police on me all the time when I'm doing
You
nothing.
don't do that, fam.
I think that that's dope. So I was thinking, I was like, should we go outside today? But I was like, you know what? I'm gonna stay inside today. Maybe we go outside tomorrow. I don't know. In any regard,
Fingers crossed, Keto, for sure.
How's everybody doing today? I'm hoping everybody's having a blessed day. I want to start this show off, especially since it's Sunday. I want to see what the word is that they sent us, and then we're gonna get right to this content that we have. Jeremiah chapter 31. Verse 25. For I have satiated
like that. You're that
the
little
weary
way.
soul, and I have replenished every sorrowful soul. Jeremiah chapter 31, verse 25. For I have satiated the weary soul, and I have replenished every sorrowful soul. Amen. I hope everybody's having a beautiful day today. We're gonna get to a couple of these comments, and then we're gonna talk shit. We're gonna talk shit about what's going on in the pop culture, basically. And probably we're gonna get to some politics. I want to discuss a little bit of politics today. If anybody else want to talk them with me. Shout out to Brandon Washington. He says, morning BBN fan band, morning salute Frost. Salute to you, my brother. Very happy to have you here today. Who else we got up in here? Shout out to Fareed. He says, BBN family, mods, people in the chat, hit that like button on the way in, share, subscribe. It's free. It's absolutely free. He also said, let's go family. Let's go. You already know what it is. Shout out to AP. He says, how you living? Salute. Everything is good, my brother. Everything is good.
You want to know something? Get those restroom streams I need to do too. That's how I'm going to get my viewership up. I'm going to start doing tub streams. Remember? Y'all remember?
It's good. There is nothing that I can be upset about. Even the story that I told you about what happened yesterday, that's not even a complaint, to be honest with you. That's actually, like I told y'all previously, I am sure, I'm 100% certain that every live stream that we do, the police is in here with us. I'm 100% certain. And it's not because of anything that I'm doing. It's basically because these guys call the police on me all the time. So at one point or another, I had to become a person of interest. And since I am a person of interest, there has to be police officers that are monitoring the page. There just has to be. Like that would just be them doing their jobs. Whether they like our content or whether they don't like our content, they would have to be monitoring the page because they have no choice. If you constantly have people calling, if the police constantly have, people calling them, complaining about you for whatever the hell that's being complained about, they have to do their due diligence and look into it. They don't really have a choice. Right? So you're trying to tell me with the content that we produce over here that who knows how many police officers have looked at this page already. None of them like what we're doing. I doubt that that's a thing. And also, since they're consistently complaining on me, that means that there's a long lasting complaint on me. So they probably just have to monitor this page for other reasons also. You know what I'm saying? To protect the public. But, you know, like I told you, when they see me, it's different. You know what I'm saying? They understand that people are calling the police on me for no reason. It is what it is. And so everything is great. Everything is great. There is no complaints. Brandon Washington says, it's illegal to waste police resources like that. They will get them eventually. Yeah, I mean, you know, eventually it is what it is. It is what it is, man. I don't know what to tell you. He called him the Jack Frost unit. Man, it is what it is. Good morning, Andrew Daly. How you doing this morning? Let's get to the show.
Dumb as shit to believe
A
anything.
couple of things I want to talk about. Just so we can be clear, you've already read the title. We're going to be talking about Meek Mills. We're just going to be talking about Diddy for a little while. And I want to talk about the thing that happened with Nicki Minaj, because I want to say something. So there's a lot of things going on politically in America right now. So I do believe that a lot of what's going on, a lot of this other things that's happening, like some of this Diddy situation, this Nicki Minaj situation, I do believe that those are distractions. Even some of this serious shit. I believe that it's distractions. And one of the reasons why I believe it's distraction more than anything else is because the Democrats know that they're going to lose. They know that they're going to lose. If you notice, a lot of the people who are currently getting in trouble are people who backed the Democratic Party at one time or another, specifically
the biggest
hated on Trump.
We can. Jack's starting to look like Cyrax.
If you really want to, if you want to be, you know, honest about the situation, a lot of these people hated on Trump and they backed the Democratic Party. Which I have to understand is this: when you befriend,
I cannot believe the shit I'm saying about Nicki Minaj, bro. It's like I'm getting less and less. I don't know what you'd say. Like, it's like the internet is surprising me hardly no more. People will just say anything, I guess. Are we supposed to have like a sense of pride or like a sense of morality behind what we're saying up here? You personally feel like she was set up? Yeah, maybe. But who knows what these people carry around in their bags, man? You know? Who knows, dude? She could have been, though. That's why I don't think she sounded like she was tripping at all. I thought she sounded pretty calm to me. For somebody that was getting arrested for drugs, she sounded pretty calm to me. Not her. I think Nicki gonna be all right, man. But these blogs need to stop, bro. Like,
what you have to understand is this: man, when you befriend,
she was very calm. That's a fact. I thought she was too.
These hate mongers, because that's basically what the Democratic Party has turned.
Slay whatever they can to get the click and the view. Yeah, pre-roll joint ain't shit. Fucking a gram of cocaine, fucking 8 ball of coke, or fucking half ounce of weed. Fucking that ain't shit, you know? These people are stars, bro. Like, we gotta. They're just people. They're just like me or you. They just got a little bit more money. They decided to flash on Nicki.
Into when you befriend these hate mongers and you're,
you're right,
on time with their hate, helping them with their hate, what do you think is going to happen when you stop helping them with their hate for whatever your reason might be? What do you think is going to happen? What do you think is going to happen? You think that these guys is just going to be like, well, they helped us, and we're all about hate, but we're not going to get revenge. We're going to allow for them to just leave. What gang are you just allowed to leave?
Well, that's the thing. That's the thing, Keita. She don't want to give a refund. She wants that bread, bro. She don't want to give them no refunds. That doesn't look good in the public eye. To know that she was fucking not show up to the show because she was found with drugs, that's a blow.
What gang is there that you're just allowed to leave?
She's touched by God.
Please explain this to me. I'm sitting here. I would like to know. What gang is there that you could just become a part of and then say, you know what? I don't want to do this no more. And they're like,
almost
peace.
Every one of them. Almost every single one of them, Jack. Not one of them are out there that's going to tie you to it for life. The Mexican mafia, maybe. Who knows? But most gangs you can leave. Don't let nobody bullshit you. All you got to do is move. That's all you got to do. Stop clicking up with people. You can do it. I promise you. Now, I've never done it. I've never been in a gang. I never run with a gang. I never claimed a gang. But you could do it. You can move a fuck away. We're in 2024, dude. You think the gang's coming for you?
So that's what I think is actually happening with some of these with some of these
well, you got arrested. You can't be
rappers and actors that's getting in trouble.
Arrest.
Basically,
you got to go through the
I already told you that, because remember, young man,
whatever that is,
the mayor of New York City,
I don't think
what did they do to him?
He would have been even taken to jail.
He decided he wanted to leave the plantation, and what did they do to him?
Now all of a sudden it looked to me. I've been through some situations in my life with the police, right? But it looked to me like they were being overly nice in wanting to explain to her what exactly was in there, because they were holding it back, and it seemed like they were trying to help her a little. It's just what it seemed to me, man. They were like, ma'am, just get in. I don't know, though. I don't know what Nicki had on her. Don't let me sit up here and tell you what all she had and shit.
Some lady pulling up on him from X amount of years ago, talking about he relieved himself in front of her, and now he has to go deal with that in the court system, which is funny because he tried to get like $600K from supporters, the Democratic supporters of the Democrats, and he ended up getting something like $37K, not $600K that he said that he needed to be able to put up a good defense. He managed to get about $3,700. So once again, when you guys are part of these hate organizations, when they're done with you, they eat you. They just don't let you go off into the sunset and live your life. They use you as a stepping stone.
They pulled up on that lady with a full-blown jail cell. I don't think I've ever seen a paddy wagon like that. I've seen them where they got like little bitty doors, you know what I mean? But that was like a full-on jail cell. That's kind of crazy.
So let's get back to Nicki Minaj real quick. Nicki Minaj was in Amsterdam.
Yeah, I just showed that when Ari was locked up, Nicki Minaj was like, she had her back. She was like, where's the people helping? And she had her back. And that shows that good people, man, you do the right thing in the right times, it'll help you. Let me get a drink.
She goes into the airport. She has a show in Amsterdam. She goes into the airport. When she goes through the airport and she goes through customs or whatever it is that they got over there, I'm assuming it's called customs in every country, but I'm saying customs so you understand what it is. They took her luggage. They put her luggage either on the plane or off the plane. I'm not sure if she was in Amsterdam when she got arrested or if she was headed to Amsterdam, but I do know this. In Amsterdam, weed is legal. But as far as I know, you're not allowed to take drugs through any airport. I don't know an airport where you're allowed to take drugs through. And for the individuals that's saying she should have been on a private plane, those planes' luggage and everything is also supposed to get checked. What up, DeAndre Willis? Those, even if you're on a private jet, what you're bringing in is also supposed to get checked. So being on a private jet means nothing as far as customs is concerned.
Nope, she was a good person.
Just so we can be clear.
The right thing.
Okay?
Right thing for
it means nothing. So even if you're like, oh man, she should have took a private jet, it should not matter because your belongings are still supposed to be checked. But she said something that was interesting. She said that herself.
She's going to Manchester, England.
And the reason why I believe she said that herself is because there are a lot of people that bring drugs from one place to another. And she just snitched on the other rappers and other people that be flying in private jets. Remember, they were Diddy's jet allegedly used to go fly out to places like Belize and then come back and it was a different weight. Diddy wasn't even on the jet. If you want to even take it a little bit further,
thank you for
what
that.
Did they say happened when what's the rapper that was on the jet and he took all the pills and passed away? He was extraordinary musician. He was really good.
Yeah, it's pouring down.
Juice WRLD.
Ain't gonna have no race today. They just pushed
so
it
just so we could be clear. Man.
Yeah, it's pouring.
There has been allegations that rappers have been doing this.
There's going to be no Indy 500 today. It ain't looking like because it's pouring down rain out there. Like it's shitting and getting. Like they could put it off. Like I've seen them do that till like later in the evening, but I don't think so. They probably called
for a long time. Now, what did they allegedly find on Nicki Minaj? Just so we could be clear, a couple of pre-roll joints. Like she has some pre-rolls on her.
Wow.
I believe that this could be a distraction because the Democratic Party is losing.
Big time.
They're getting killed.
Big time.
They're getting mercilessly
you hear this?
Killed.
What was he acting like last week? He was fear-mongering that the Democrats were actually winning, wasn't he? You got to be at the airport tomorrow at 6:15. Good fucking boy.
Democrats that don't see it, they're getting mercilessly killed. And they're doing it to themselves.
Stay on the highway, you'll be all right.
You see, there's only but so long that you can spew hate before rational people start understanding all you're doing is spewing hate. You see, irrational people, people that just want to hate the thing that you're hating on, they're going to be like, nah, F it, fam. We here for this. We don't care if it's the truth or not. Make them prove that it's not the truth, even when they know it's not the truth. But rational people, when they realize
what's up, special
that all that hate that you had them involved in was a lie, they might get upset.
How you doing today, bro?
They might get angry. They might want revenge. Because not everybody out here wants to just hate on people. Most people want to find something worth fighting for. And that's how individuals are able to trick people into hating on shit and going against God. Because those people are just looking for something to fight for. They don't realize that the information in which they're getting is false. When they find out the information that they're getting is false, they're more likely to act on it. for everybody that don't get what I'm trying to explain. So if you think Deep got exposed for any other reason, then that the Democratic Party needs people to stop paying attention to what they are doing, specifically black people, then you don't get it. Now, should Diddy be exposed? Absolutely. Everybody that partakes in the type of activities that Diddy is being accused of should immediately be exposed. Immediately.
Good, brother. You good, Special Ops? How's the chat doing? Christina, hello, 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 Christina. Boston Peach, thank you for all your wonderful info. Thank you.
Held accountable, and laws need to be made so that the next person that gets does the thing is also held accountable. Just so we could be clear. My fault. So I'm going to say this, and I need for you to pay attention and listen. The reason why more people are not coming out in defense of Diddy is because most of these individuals have been told that this is a hit piece. Diddy is done. Meek Mill unfollow Diddy.
Damn. We know this already, though. A lot of people unfollow Diddy, bro. A lot of people. Like
Caresha, whatever her name is. Young Miami, she unfollowed Diddy. Those are two of his baddest bitches, right? Shout out to Kyra Knows. All praises to the Most High. That's a fact. Correct?
My buddy Jose in the tent. Jose chilling in the tent, y'all.
So they shut down Nicki Minaj's show. Her show wasn't able to do a show. They canceled the show. It was sold out. I'm gonna assume it was sold out. I think Nicki Minaj can sell out. This is not me knocking her, and this isn't me going at anybody. But any region that has a high number of LGBTQ community people that make some decent money, I think Nicki Minaj is always gonna sell out because that's her fan base. Let's just be honest.
No, it's not.
And she's a great rapper. This is not me trying to take anything away from her skills. She's a great rapper. Her level of talent is immense.
Yeah, it'd be getting poured on, wouldn't it?
It can be argued that she's a top 3 of all female rappers ever. It could be argued she's a top 3 as far as
argued that she's number 1, Jack. It could be argued that Nicki is probably number 1 of all top female rappers, right? You can definitely put Nicki at the top, bro. What's up, Special Ops?
Songs and catalog goals. You can argue it's
just
between
around
her,
just hanging around, man.
Yeah,
Lauryn Hill, and
what'd you upload? Something about Cyrex?
Yeah, he was on a panel last night, and they were being really disgusting about it because they were only taking questions for donations. But you can't put a StreamYard link behind a donation box, so I just joined the panel, and I confronted Cyrex about some stuff.
Yep.
They were very ass-kissing to him.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
So there's people trying to use him, basically.
Well, Marty was posting their address.
Wow.
He was streaming from Cyrex's account, and then he titled it N-word boys, but he used the actual word. And then he had a video of monkeys playing, trying to get the channel taken down.
Yeah.
And then he just posted their address and their phone number on the chat and pinned it.
Jeez Louise, man.
So
getting at it, boys.
Yeah,
y'all getting at it over there, boys. What did you say?
Dude was kind of raging out a little bit, but
He was raging for
he's got
Cyrax?
some. I think. No. The guy that was hosting the panel was kind of getting mad at the chat because they're like, "We're here for the money. We're here for the money." Like they weren't even like hiding it. They were just like outwardly being like, "If you got a question, send us some money and we'll read it." I was like,
Yeah.
"Dude, no, fuck that."
Yeah. Just have a good enough question, motherfucker.
Like,
yeah.
it's just
It's just over
disgusting, bro.
That's
Like,
using Cyrax, bro. They know what the fuck they're doing. They know what the fuck they're doing, man. And that's dirty too. Because you know he's a pedophile. You know he'll fuck with kids, whip his dick out on a live stream. You know? For you to go be over there talking about, oh, send donations to get the money. You get your chat read. Nah, fuck all that, bro. They told you to get out of their chat. Man, fuck that.
Missy Elliott. Also, can I say this real quick? So Billboard has Lauryn Hill's album as the greatest album of all time. Who's been telling y'all Lauryn Hill is the greatest female rapper of all time? This guy.
I don't think Lauryn Hill's a rapper, bro.
They have Thriller by Michael Jackson at 2. They have Lauryn Hill at 1. Who's been telling y'all Lauryn Hill is the greatest female rapper of all time? This guy. How many times did people come in here and say that I was being biased?
What? Bias about Lauryn Hill?
I kept hearing I was biased.
What channel was that on? You uploaded it, or you know who uploaded it? Special
yeah, it's on my channel.
Okay,
it's like 3 minutes. Because Chance was trying to talk over to me, and I was just like, Chance.
Stop it.
And he stopped for a second, and I was like, yeah. I was being extremely condescending to him the whole time, but I told him, I was like, you know, you could have 17 bottles of lotion behind you, and you will still have scabs all over you.
I think I've seen this guy that's on the channel.
Daily Struggle or whatever.
Yeah, I think that's him. He hasn't really ever done nothing that was off the wall to me.
Well,
but he hosted.
Someone asked him why he would platform Cyrax, a known pedophile, and he goes, "Well, it wasn't my daughter."
What?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
That's
I
not
told that Lauryn Hill is the greatest female rapper ever.
Oh, she starts singing.
That's like the worst thing you could possibly say.
And when we talk about greatest rappers ever, she's in the top 10. Who's been telling y'all that? This guy. Just so we can be clear. So shout out to that shit. Once again, Jack Frost.
Hold on, I'm gonna pause this for 3 minutes, y'all. I want to watch this. I'm gonna pause Jack for 3 minutes, y'all. I'm gonna take y'all to something completely off topic, but I want to watch this.
Why'd you whip your dick out 2 days ago?
What are you talking about, man?
You were on Marty's stream and you whipped your fucking dick out when Tony came up. I was live streaming. I had to fucking blur it out.
I did hear that you like to do that a lot.
No. The reason for that is to get Marty banned and kicked off because of all the years that he's fucked with me.
There was 1,000 people watching.
Okay, and the dude's a total fucking prick who's been bullying me since 2017, dude.
So you just whipped your dick out to 1,000 people.
All right, hold on.
Goblins ago. No.
Okay, so they said we mustn't stroke the goblin's ego.
Hold on, dude.
Go ahead.
What were you saying, dude? Sorry,
you could have 17 bottles of lotion behind you, and you will still have scabs.
Okay. Your point.
Okay. You are the epitome of an open wound.
And you're the epitome of a complete and utter jackass that has no morals, so likes to fuck with people in their free time. What's your point?
Dude, in 17 years, since you were 16, you're 33 now. 17 years.
Dude, I already know where you're going with this. I don't need to hear what you're saying. Dumbass. Listen. Hey, retard. I don't need to hear what you're going to say because I already know what you're going to
Yay!
You're literally gonna sit there and try to insult me about how I do this.
No, we're talking about in here.
Same thing as everybody else, dude. So get the fuck out of here, bro.
I was gonna hit you with some math real quick.
Okay.
You paid $150.
Yeah, and you want to know why?
Hey,
I
retard,
no, shut the fuck up.
You didn't have a channel since you were 21.
Actually, I have.
You didn't
Actually,
work when
I
you were
did.
16. You're a fucking
Actually-
worthless mook, dude.
Dude,
I've made
you
$500,000
don't get it,
in
do
9
you?
years than you've made
Yeah.
in 17.
Yeah,
Alright.
you want to know the real. Well, let me.
Yeah, and then they kicked you off the panel.
Oh, God.
I will say
Good.
this.
So
That ain't
The
fair.
real reason why
no,
I'm
no, it's
making
not. They were
any of
dick
the
riding him the whole
actual
night.
money
Someone
that
said
I
something
should
wrong.
be fucking
That's why I
making
came in all nice in the
is
beginning.
because of people like Marty that
You say
come
something
in,
wrong, they kick you off the
record
panel.
my shit, shut
Yep, that's bullshit.
me down, and make it very difficult for me to make any kind of money. They false.
I'll agree. He's got a problem on his hands. But you know what? You caused that problem, bro. I'm not taking up for no fucking pedo. You got me fucked
Well, I was on my alt.
up.
I was on my alt account in their chat because they had subs only on. Right?
Yeah.
Just another
I get it.
another layer of the douchery.
I don't know why he would have him up there, man. I thought differently of that dude.
Money. He literally said it was like, if you have a problem with it, leave. We're here for the money. I was like, okay, well, fuck. If you're not going to put a,
I don't know if I can put pedophile on my
the,
channel.
the StreamYard chat, you know, the StreamYard link in the description of the channel, you know, I'm gonna click it. And if I have a chance to, you know, call the goblin a retard, I'm gonna call the goblin a retard.
Well, I think any kind of like pushback should be given. You should at least somewhat. Come on, bro. To not have anybody up there willing to go against him, and you're only taking fucking questions from people that have good questions, get the fuck out of here.
They weren't even asking good questions. They weren't even asking like pertinent questions to what he's done. They were going under the impression that all that stuff was fake. All of his pedo stuff.
I'm on the right side of history a lot. And I want to say something.
I thought differently of that.
The
dude,
wild
man.
part is
I
this.
did. I've crossed over his platform quite a few times, and I thought he's on the different side because I seen him going at people that were pedos on his own. So
Yeah,
I was
but
like,
when there's a dollar sign behind it, that don't matter to him.
So often, it's people are saying that I'm wrong about this.
here's
I'm
the
wrong
thing: if
about
I was to do that, let's put myself in that dude's shoes, right? You get Cyrax up, and it's only questions that make money. Okay, you got to let the bad questions come through too, dude.
It wasn't even questions that make money. It was just people had stupid ass remarks like, your dad is your mom now. How does that make you feel? You know, stuff like that, like troll stuff. And then I think the funniest part is I think all that shit got charged back.
Oh, wow.
And it was like hundreds of dollars. Just they were streaming for like 4 hours.
Damn.
It was like an
being
hour.
biased. I don't allow
a bunch of fucking money, dude.
Yeah, that's bad.
To have their own opinions, all types of different weirdo shit that people say that's not true. But I'm on the right side of history all the time. Now, just imagine if I was just changing my opinion.
Oh, I know. I rag on this guy daily. So, like, this is why I'm getting on him. I rag on him. He's my daily rag on.
Now, just imagine every time somebody came in here and thought something different, I just changed my opinion.
You don't have to change your opinion.
You know how many times I would have been on the wrong side of history? There's entire pages, entire YouTube channels that have dedicated themselves to saying I'm wrong about everything. But yet I'm always on the right side of history.
I don't know what you call dedication, but you know.
Sorry, it was 6 hours and 45 minutes.
6 hours and 45 minutes long.
It seems to me like somebody is scamming you, and it ain't me.
This is
somebody's scamming you. It ain't
me. The whole time Marty was streaming on his channel. So,
oh, you good? This is the urn we got my mama right here. Oh. It's got ivory in it, so I thought that was beautiful.
It looks nice.
Yeah, I'm going with that one. The kids picked that out, so I'm gonna go with that one. On the back side, though.
Yeah, I feel like if I died and I got put in an urn, my dad would make some kind of contraption where a hand would come out of it.
That'd be dope.
like a Halloween bowl.
Yep. Yep, that's the one we got from my mama. I thought about doing a box too, with like her picture on it and shit. But you can always switch it up. I thought, I could pull her out of that one and put her in another one if I wanted to change it up for her.
Yeah,
no big deal. Thank you. I thought it was too. I think we did a good job on it.
It ain't me.
I'll let the kids pick it out.
Once again, right side of history. JPS says it was the greatest album, though. Longevity matters. I think the criteria that we use for greatest is, every individual has their own criteria. Longevity isn't always a criteria in which I use, because there are people who are great for a finite amount, for a small amount of time. And the reason why the time that they were great was small has nothing to do with them. You understand? So she dropped a great album, right? It got #1 ever on, I think that was Billboard. And that's her only album she ever dropped. I think that's more significant, just so we can be clear. For somebody to drop one piece of work, and just so we could be clear, she really has 2 albums out, because she had all of the dopest verses on The Score. So she has 2 albums out, really, to be honest with you. And The Score is another great album, just so we could be clear.
He gets down with the menage a trois.
Yeah. I'm trying to make sure it went through.
LeBron James has played 20 seasons. Michael Jordan played 16.
Are we going to have this fucking argument again, Jack?
Seasons. Michael Jordan has played 16. But yet Michael Jordan still has more awards than him.
He changes topics a lot.
Yeah. His talking points go everywhere, bro.
Yeah, I'm kicking you because I don't feel like being trolled.
Kicking you. I'm kicking you.
And I 100% am not for Biden Harris. I'm for freaking me and Kyra Knowles winning before I'm for Biden. I'm for JPA and Kyra Knowles winning before Biden and Harris. So don't bring that into my chat.
I'd rather smoke crack than vote for Jack.
I know what communism is. A lot of people don't know what communism is. They are communists.
Rather smoke crack than vote for Jack, y'all.
Right? Almost all of their policies align with communism. People that don't know what communism is. They're literally communists.
Trolls are fun sometimes.
What do you think is going to happen?
There's room for trolls. I mean, trolls got their place. There's difference between troll and stalkers, though. I'll tell you that much.
It's like they were in freaking
whole lot of difference.
Russia. Remember when Russia they had all them bread lines and everything back in the 80s and shit like that? The hell you think is going to happen?
You got trolls on 3-person group.
What do you think is going to happen?
I don't think she was the greatest, bro. She is fire. Don't get me wrong. Lauryn Hill's beautiful. She could do what she do very well.
We keep going the way that we
go. Is she a
communist?
Is she a
you guys? Just y'all try to joke and laugh
better than
about
Nicki?
shit.
No,
I'm not for communist at all.
Nicki's probably the best musical rapper and women of all time. I'm good with saying that. Her body of work alone stands it.
You got trolls, you've got stalkers, you've got cows, then you've got Jack.
I think he's a cow.
He's in a category of his own.
I think he's a cow. I just think he just gets treated a little differently. Like he don't get old anymore.
Is his beanie like the Sonichu medallion? Just some memorabilia that he always wears? Like,
yep.
Yeah, I'm not.
So he's got
his teeth come out too, man. His teeth pop out too. On a regular basis.
Limited edition dentures.
Yeah.
I don't know what to tell you. In any regard,
the bottom.
Let's get back to what
I always thought you could put super glue.
So
on
Nicki Minaj We're gonna run through this real quick, and we're gonna get to the next
Nicki
thing.
is dope.
So Nicki Minaj, she's
Imagine
been let out of
if Jack
jail.
didn't host his own Trump event, he would come back being like, "Hey guys, I got a special present from Trump. He signed my dentures with lead paint."
Yeah, because he sure the fuck didn't get no footage. Man went all the way to the Bronx for a Trump rally and come back with no Trump footage. You can't make this shit up, man.
What's crazy is this.
I do. I love
How
them
do y'all
both.
get arrested in other countries and think that the laws over here apply to you? She was like, I'm not getting in there without my lawyer. You in a whole nother country. You do understand that they have different laws and different regulations. That might not be how it work over here, ma. You might have to get in that vehicle.
Yes, she got in that vehicle too.
Because you Nicki Minaj, and they not really arresting you for a real thing. They're not really arresting you for a real thing. So you should probably get in the vehicle and stop fucking around. In any regard, she goes in, they let her out the same day. She's not able to get to her show. She said it herself, they were just trying to stop her from doing her show. So whatever that is. For whatever reason they had with that, for some pre-rolls that she had. So
pre-rolls is not that deep, y'all.
Let's talk about Meek Mills and Diddy real quick, unfollowing Diddy. So one of the main things that I'm been paying attention to in regards to the whole Diddy situation is this. So remember when the shit first came out,
so the whole
and
passed away.
You had people that were defending Diddy, but it was all idiots.
Shake it like a salt shaker.
The Juicy J's of the world. Is that the guy named Stevie J? The Stevie J.
Juicy J are not the same thing, bro. Not even close, Jack. Stevie J and Juicy J.
I don't Juicy J. The Stevie J's of the world defending Diddy. The Pareshas, Young Miamis of the world defending Diddy. The Meek Mills of the world defending Diddy. All people who could be seen as possible accomplices. Now they have people defending Diddy who we can't see as accomplices. You know your man, I'm going to explain why I'm saying this in 1 minute. You know your man, Boosie, just said Diddy needs to go away for like a decade and then come back and then people will be able to forget about this and all that.
You went and watched Vlad. He didn't say that at all, though.
Charleston White also defending Diddy. There's multiple people.
Yeah, Charleston White needs to shut the fuck up.
That have been defending Diddy on this situation.
Very dumb.
And the way that they're defending Diddy, most of them, is by saying, you know what? Homegirl was complicit. She was getting something out of this. You had the friend
Chance P. Diddy Wilkins
of Kim Porter come out and say, well, when Diddy was still with Kim Porter, when Cassie first pulled up, you know, Diddy would use Cassie to embarrass Kim Porter. She would do shit like, you know, play the whole complexion thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, so he would use Cassie to attack Kim Porter to make Kim Porter look bad. Can somebody drop a comment? I want to know if our comments are still working. I don't know if our comments is working.
Not getting no comments.
So she would attack that way.
It is bad. Clear. She's going to bad girl school.
I'm gonna put a question up in the chat. So there has been people who have been defending Diddy. I just want to be clear about this. There are people who have been defending Diddy on a lot of this shit that's going on.
Probably because they're fucking pedos too. Anybody that's defending Diddy right now is probably down that same path.
But I want to say this to be clear. It goes back to what the Democratic Party is doing,
bro. In that area,
when you're colluding with people,
I have no idea
what shit
flavor is.
You know, when you are of no more service to them, what ends up happening is they start destroying you. They don't let you ride off into the sunset. That's not a thing. They're not letting you ride off into the sunset. They're not allowing for you to do that.
I bet Jack uses alts.
Yep, he does. He
looks
busted.
like the kind of guy to have like seven different accounts. You know, there'll be like conspicuous names like Granny Fucker 33 or you know.
What's funny?
Trump is God 405. You know,
he went full blown AI. His last video, he let AI do the whole thing. Swear to you, he went full blown AI with video footage in the background.
So the question is,
even the person talking was AI.
Do you think that Nicki Minaj arrest was a distraction?
Yeah, that was a bad video, Jack.
I would like to know what you got. Oh, Nicki Minaj arrest was a distraction. So remember a moment ago that I told you, when you dealing with these evil people, when these people that got bad intentions, they're just not good people. You understand what I'm saying? When you are of no more convenience to them, when you are not helping them in no way, when you run whatever you and them are doing has run their course, one of the things they start doing is destroying you. That's one of the things that they start doing. They start destroying you because now you're not working for their best interest. So I used to live with people, right?
What was it?
And so when YouTube first started taking off for me, right? I'm gonna go back a little bit further. So I was used to live.
I'm gonna go feed the cat real quick.
So I used to work at Flat Rate, moving in storage.
I'm gonna roll up another joint.
So when I was working at Flat Rate,
baby. Can I shout out to the chat?
The check that you get from there, it was tiny. Like my Flat Rate check was like $300 a week if I was lucky. But the tips I was bringing in was like $1,100 one week, $1,200 another week, maybe $1,600 another week. And then I have a slow week. I bring in like $700. And then, to pick back up, I bring in like $1,200. Then I bring like $1,500. Like, this is how my tips were throughout the week. We were making such good money that me and Worthy, I had a partner that I used to work with named Bernard Worthy. Shout out to him. We was spending like $50 a day on food.
How?
Food.
That's stupid.
A day.
That sounds dumb of you.
Also, might I add, I only work 4-day weeks.
So, is he talking about Monopoly money?
So I'm making $1,500 in tips, $1,100 in tips. On a slow week, $700.
Imagine being so
we only work 4 days.
Jack some fucking money.
We could work 5 if we wanted.
Anybody would.
But he had a family.
Idiotic. Could have bought drugs.
We was making good money. There was no reason.
Loyal.
You understand? So
I think people just get too loyal to people. I get it.
Yeah,
get it.
Don't pay for Jack, but pay for drugs.
Facts.
You'll have a better time.
Where I was living at that time, I'm giving, I don't know. The rent for the apartment at that time was probably like, I think we was paying something like 12 or 14. I'm busy giving probably about $700 a month, $800 a month. You know what I'm saying? Whatever the case is. So then I stopped working there no more. I don't work there no more. The people that I was living with, started treating me like I was a burden, right? Not a problem. It is what it is. So I get ready to try to move out.
I'd say you were
right. I go find me a girlfriend. She got her own place. I'm not trying to move in with her, but I spend almost all of my time there. So I'm never at this house anymore. Their whole thing was to try everything they can to break us up because they needed for me to stop dating her so I can go and do what they wanted me to do to make their life easier.
Is that what
so
it is?
Fast forward to I start doing YouTube. So now I'm doing YouTube. When I first started doing YouTube, it was slow, right?
He's so conspiratorial.
Yeah.
So I really wasn't bringing in anything.
It's like,
right. So I gotta have jokes all day about how I don't got a business, I don't got a company, this and this and that. Just disrespect. You understand what I'm saying? Just disrespect, right? But it is what it is. Whatever. So then I start making double of what the people that live in the house with me make. I'm doubling them, I'm tripling them a month. When I start making double, before I even started tripling them a month, when I'm making double, I just start paying all the bills. I'm proud to do that. Right? So I'm giving, like I told you,
AD,
paying about 1,200, 1,400.
Double and triple sounds impressive, but when you consider that it's like $3, it's not very impressive.
I know it only adds up to $100.
Yeah, same with Cyrex.
Right? So I'm giving
Cyrex.
probably like on the rent, I'm giving like 800. I'm paying. We don't pay electric, but on the rent, I'm giving like 800. There's cable, internet, all that shit. I'm paying all that shit, right? I'm paying everything out.
You live there.
So what they did was this.
He's living in the 60s, dude.
Yeah.
Just like Cyrex, no concept of money, no understanding of how things work besides what you see on the internet.
Yeah.
It's talking to a realtor to get an apartment. I wanted to still help them financially. They don't know this because they don't talk to me about nothing. But I still was going to help them financially, just so we could be clear. I even was trying to make sure that where I moved to wasn't far away because I wanted to be able to be in the area so that if they needed any kind of, if they needed me to physically be there, I can physically be there. So I talked to a realtor.
Couldn't be there spiritually.
It's a nice apartment. I have to give them $5,500 up front, right? So I only have about I only got about 5,000, like probably like 51 maybe. So I'm like, all right. So next month I'm gonna have more than enough. So all I got to do is wait 1 month. We out of here, right? Now, mind you, where I was living at, they always harassed me about living there also.
God damn.
I'm giving all of this money.
Make it worse,
also got to hear every 5 minutes about how the person don't
the lies, Cuddy, the lies.
At the same time.
Yeah. Jack is a very high value individual, very high value target.
Well, then move out there.
Definitely.
All them hitters on the street gonna jank his bag, bro.
So as soon as they find out that I'm, gonna be moving, and I just need a couple of more weeks, now all of my computers start breaking. I can't move out if I don't have the equipment, right? My microphones start breaking. This starts happening to my clothes. Let me show you.
You got a little vodka, fire. Drink up, bro. Everybody drink up, get lit. My content's gonna go way down the next couple of days. I'll be able to go live once I hit home and shit in the evening.
Yeah, I told the UIS that the day that Cyrex is pushing a shopping cart under an overpass, we're gonna take shots.
I didn't plan on telling this story, even though it lines up perfectly with what we're talking about. I didn't even think about telling this story until like right now, so I was not prepared to go into this conversation just so we can be clear.
Yeah, sure you weren't, because it just stopped in nowhere while you could make some more up. That's because your story just stopped. That way you can make the rest of it up.
Do you think he made like a talking point, like a list of things he was going to talk about, and it just ran out in the middle?
Yeah. What Cuddy said, we had the live the day he got kicked out of his dad's house. I wish I did, bro. I've looked for that live so much. I cannot find that live. It goes from him and his dad's, and then it goes to him in the motel. That live stream is not there because I've been trying to find that sucker.
All of my clothes start getting knees on.
Yeah, he was talking about where he lived.
They start taking bleach to the front of all of my shirts. So if you're gonna see me with a lot of shirts bleach, like this, because they start taking bleach to the front of all of my shirts. Like I have like a lot of sweaters.
They give you a spot like that. They gave you all kinds of bleach, didn't they?
And a lot of shirts that they just start putting bleach on, like a lot of my clothes. So they start destroying my shit. You know?
Yeah, he seemed like it was something wrong with living with his pops. Like, there's nothing wrong with living with your pops, right, Kev? Like, helping your family. I think I think more and more you see it online of people that live with their families. There's nothing wrong with it, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know who's ever told you that living with your mom or your dad's wrong. I know that society kind of did it for a little while, but break away from that fucking void, y'all. Don't ever feel like you shouldn't live with your parents or whatever, bro. Like, come on, whatever makes it easier for the both of you, dude. The fuck? This blows my mind, bro. Like the level of fucking like.
And then when you consider there's a lot of people that don't have parents to live with,
facts,
end up homeless.
Yeah, and would love the parents.
Takes a lot of shit for, you know, he takes everything for granted. He's got nothing. He got one check and he's like, yeah, I'm the shit now, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
It
irks me too, bro. It irks me too, man.
Understand? So
I wish he was more humble.
To them, I wasn't gonna be no more of a
I feel like he should have been more humble to the people that he wants to help him. You got to, bro. You got to humble yourself, man. If you ever want someone to help you, you have to be willing to help someone else.
Asset. So they needed to destroy my ability to be able to move further in life.
That's fire.
And I mind you, they also said I did all of these things.
The Batman guy.
Yeah.
Just so we could be clear.
Very
you did that yourself.
He's horrible. His idiocracy's through the roof, my man.
Like, I'm gonna destroy my $1,200 computer.
It's always a
$1,200
computer.
Three of my
$200
pardon me. Three of my
my PC.
One of them myself was 180. It came with one of these shits. And
yeah,
like
he
the other
always thinks that anything $1,000 or above makes a good computer. That's what he thinks. But yeah, he bought an HP Stream, dude. One of them little bitty fucking HPs that's blue, and thought that he was going to come up here and do some magnificent work.
Microphones was about 70.
I've got
somewhere between 70 and $100.
$600 processor, a $1,200 GPU.
Fucking right.
New case that was about $250. Motherboard was another $400. Fans, RAM
sticks.
sticks.
Flash out up here about their computers, bro. People can flash, bro.
I put all that shit together myself 4 times.
All right.
I did it all myself. I went to college for IT, general IT, and network security. I didn't finish my degree, but I knew enough to start doing stuff. You could take
a job in it.
I was, and then I got a government job. So
dope.
I'm destroying all of my stuff.
You're a government contractor?
Mind you, somebody was taking a razor and cutting the wires on the inside of the microphones.
Oh, you're a government employee? Dope, even doper.
Permanent. I can't be fired.
That's fucking the shit, bro. You hear what he said? Somebody was taking a razor and cutting his... Like, somebody was taking a razor and cutting the what cord?
I just did that by accident. Somehow I'm just these things. So that's what's happening to the Democratic Party.
You do know these cords are made to break,
who
right?
Were so loyal to them are now of no service to them.
He was saying that it happened at his dad's house. Good fucking riddance, buddy. I doubt it.
So that's what I think is happening with the Diddy's of the world. That's what I think is happening to all of these dudes that's getting exposed right now. They were helping with a lot of the bullshit that the Democratic Party was doing, and not that they're of no service to the Democratic Party. They're getting thrown under the bus, so we not looking at what these niggas is doing. And that's what I think is happening. And that's why I can't let somebody come in here and have Biden and Harris 20 for 24. I just can't, because that's my opinion on it.
20 for 24.
When you go to these rallies, you'll see the Trump supporters generally friendly, inviting, and you'll see.
Well, that's because it's a Trump rally, dumbass. You hear this? He said you'll see at a Trump rally supporters that are generally there for Trump. Yeah, no shit. It's a Trump rally. And then he'll say Biden. You'll see people there for Biden. Well, it's a Biden rally.
Supporters yelling, screaming, spewing hate, wanting people to die.
You said throw a brick at the lady. You told someone to hit AOC in the face with a brick. What are you talking about?
Wanting to
Hit her with a brick.
destroy things. Even when you listen to
hit her with a brick,
the politicians that are behind the Democratic Party, what were they saying to do when Trump was in office? They was telling you how to go.
Yeah.
They was telling you how to go do damage to private
You guys
property.
remember the brick lady?
I don't know. I haven't seen Trump
Smashing
supporters
her head
saying
with
to
a brick.
do that.
Yeah, the only
I
brick
haven't
that
seen
Jack
Trump
knows is
supporters
that brick of
saying
cocaine.
to destroy private property. Mind you,
He's smoking crack, bro.
they're getting these kids and these college students
He's
to
like
go
Piper.
out there and risk their futures while they sit back and say, vote
These
for
are
me.
Adderalls.
Snorting zanies.
So this is why I can't be on the side of the Democrats, because I understand that type of gaslighting. I understand that type of evil because I've lived it. Some people are just terrible people, and there's just no going around that. There's nothing you could do about it. That's just what it is. Voted.
We hood up in here. Everything is all to the hood, y'all. Everything
Says,
is all
do
hood.
you think Nicki Minaj arrest was a distraction? So far, 40% said yes. So far, 27% said no, and 33% just want to see the results. Brandon Washington says, what
Who
about the
cares what
June?
Brandon Washington said? How about that? Not meaning
the
to
majority of
contest
those.
it. Look how they talk to him in his
But-
chat, Special Ops. Not meaning to contest that, but what about the June 6th event last election? Not meaning to contest you, Jack, because I want to suck your balls.
I don't want to get banned, but here's my question. Yeah, he's fucking.
He's an idiot, bro. He better stay off that January 6th shit, bro. Fucking YouTube will hammer on him.
What about the June 6th event last election? They cut out the part from Trump's speech where he told people to not go down there.
That was January, bro, not June. Are y'all all dummies? He looks cooked. He does kind of with his eyes.
Cause a problem.
Well, to
he
quote
told
Viper
people to
here,
just go
AD,
home.
Y'all cowards don't even smoke crack.
Yeah. Do some real fucking drugs. Y'all should do some real drugs.
That beanie has been cutting off the circulation to his head.
He had to let the worms breathe. When he peels it off, there's like worms up underneath.
Gray hair. You know?
They cut that part out of his speech.
He's got.
Trump told him just go home. Trump said, "We don't want no problems. Go home."
It's the misinformation bugs. Jose is currently sleeping in a tent somewhere in Middle Eastern America, while this man does nothing but has a home. Tell me where the difference is. There's got to be some kind of misdirection in society, right? Because you got Jose that will pull up and prop a tent on the edge of any fucking corner of any tree line and be just fine. He's live. Well, I don't know if this is live, but he is in his tent with his dog on the side of a fucking tree line somewhere, and he's fine, right? He's fine. He hasn't asked nobody for nothing, you know? He's just chilling. You get it, you do, you don't. Thanks. I'm still gonna stream. I like streaming. You know, and then we got this guy that doesn't do nothing either. He's not doing anything more than Jose, but he's painting it up to look better. That's what it is, isn't it?
You might call it a cardboard box, but he calls it an apartment with a city view.
Yeah, I think that's what he's doing. He's just painting his picture to be like something better than everyone else's when it's really not. You're getting fake art, bro. It's fake.
Trump said we didn't want no problems. Go home.
James, don't snitch on me, bro. I'm telling too if you do. If we all start snitching, I'm snitching.
That's what Trump said.
I'm just joking. There ain't no crimes being committed. Yeah, bro.
Right.
Like Jose's in a tent, y'all. I mean, it would suck to be rained on right now, I guess, if I was him, but damn, bro.
Also,
and then here I look at this guy's not doing
there
nothing
is,
different.
and I think this is actually in the
Only thing that's
Constitution.
different
It's
is
one of
talking
the
points.
founding fathers.
It's the only thing different. Y'all go give to my man Jose, bro. He's a good dude.
Had said
Not
that once
the lion,
our nation stops working in our best interests, that we are supposed to revolt against the nation, against the people that are in power. We're supposed to. And that's why the Second Amendment is so important. So when our
I look at someone like
government
that,
stops working,
I look at someone like that, and I think, you know, he's live streaming, he's doing his thing, even if he's in a tent, so what? He's living his life, right? I look at Jack and I think, no way, Jose.
Yeah. Yeah.
No way.
There's something
No
about
way,
this
bro.
Jose character that just it makes it all feel better, bro. Like, I don't know what it is, bro. Like, he's so free. He doesn't seem like he's latched down. You know what I mean? And you can tell that a lot in a person as you chit chat with him and shit. Like Jack.
the benefit of the people in its nation, we are
I just think it's
supposed to
different,
revolt
man.
against them.
I don't know. It's different to me. I think Jack's just lipsticking this shit, making it look like something it ain't.
I just answered your question.
And that's why he has a hard time when he does meet people, bringing the shit that he says he does. You see what I'm saying? Like when he meets up with somebody to do a podcast or something, he probably ain't bringing everything he said he got. He probably not doing none of that.
Brandon Washington.
Seen him come to fruition with shit. Went to the Trump rally and didn't get none of the Trump rally. And manages to get on somebody else's fucking stream too. Can you believe this shit?
I'll go find the actual jump off. Hold on. I'll go find the actual jump off.
Is he going to the damn scripture? Because if he is, I'm out. If he going to scripture, I'm out. Because I think that's right.
Which one of the founding fathers said that we are supposed to revolt against the government if it stops working in the best interest of the people?
The people that wrote the Constitution, you dumb fuck.
Thomas Jefferson said that.
Jesus, Thomas Jefferson for sure said that.
He said
the people that wrote the Constitution wrote that, bro, for that reason.
Because I don't just be talking. I do not just be talking.
Yeah, I know, Jack. It's written. You don't have to talk it. These
Thomas Jefferson has said, and I think he was the author. He was the author of the Constitution, right? Isn't Thomas Jefferson the author of the Constitution?
One of them.
Thomas Jefferson has said
one of the main
that
ones,
whenever any form of government
1 out of 10
becomes destructive, of these ends.
I think everything's been written under that, right? So law is under Constitution and amendment and all that shit.
It is the right of the people to alter or abolish it.
It's the supreme law.
Yeah, the Constitution is the supreme law of the land, and then it goes federal law, and then it goes state law.
State law. Okay.
And to institute a new government.
Sorry. Law of the land, federal law, state constitution, and then state law. Unlike Jack, when I'm wrong, I correct myself.
Yeah, there's something wrong with that with these people on YouTube nowadays, though. They don't think that you're allowed to do that. Say something wrong, you know, you got to be 100% correct. No, you don't. But if you're going to be wrong. So
James Madison was crucial in drafting
James
the
Madison was
Constitution.
huge. Thomas Jefferson was huge. Our founding fathers were not idiots.
Did Thomas Jefferson write the Constitution? No. Thomas Jefferson did not write the U.S. Constitution. He was unavailable to attend. So I don't know why I thought he did, but
no, he was one.
Apparently, other people think he did also.
He did.
That's just one of the answers. There.
Very good, Kevin. There's a lot of people. A lot of
like
smart people
contributor to the
built that
Constitution.
fucking thing, man. I'll give you that. Look, there was a lot of brains put into that Constitution. But one thing,
Thomas Jefferson,
one thing I'll say from the Constitution, what in the fuck did they know that we don't know?
They fought a government that thought they were above everybody. We haven't done that yet, besides the first time. But
yeah,
I think there's also something to be said. Benjamin Franklin wanted the U.S. like the bird of the country to be the turkey instead of the eagle, because eagles are scrappers. They eat dead things, but turkeys are fierce, brave, and they eat.
They want it alive.
Yeah.
It's true.
Jack has
I think Benjamin Franklin did a lot of writing in that Constitution too, didn't he?
Yeah, he also had the Farmer's Almanac and the bifocals. But Jack has a 6th grade. He's got a 6th grade civics level of like understanding the Constitution.
Right. I agree.
I was one of the authors of the Declaration of Independence, along with Benjamin Franklin, John Adams, Roger Sherman, and Robert
Max
R. Livingston. I don't just be talking, fam.
Yep. Thomas
I do not just be talking.
Slaves. That's a fact.
I do not just be talking.
Did own slaves.
He also had kids by that slave.
Yep.
By the one house slave that he had.
A lot of them had slaves.
Before we go any further, anybody else wants to remark on those comments that I just made?
The slave boys.
Or do you want to go a little bit more and talk a little bit?
That slave dudes used to tear them white women up, bro. They did too.
More about January 5th or January 6th. If you don't want, just so we could be curious.
Give this to your husband.
Because what were they protesting on January 6th? They was protesting stolen and alleged
YouTube. This is not my thoughts. This is someone else's thoughts on January 6th. These are not my thoughts. Disclaimer.
Stolen election. Now we ought to believe what they're saying is going on in Georgia. They can't even find the damn votes now. The alleged votes that put Biden over Trump, they can't find them. Meaning that the election was stolen. Meaning that those people that went down there in that building, they had all of the rights to go down there and be upset and be angry.
I don't know if I'd be doing that.
They somewhere between 390 of the votes cannot be accounted. 390,000.
What I do?
Of the votes cannot be accounted for.
I do.
Trump only won that area.
I didn't do anything up here. I'm just watching. I just watching
about something like 3,700.
No.
So they were actually correct if you want to go by the numbers on whether that election was stolen or not.
This is not my thoughts.
I'm usually pretty much on point.
Not my thoughts.
You should use
Come on, I want to show off a little bit more.
The what?
You should use the Metal Gear Rex philosophy. Whenever he looks at a Cyrax video, he says that this is a paid actor.
Yeah. Yeah, paid actor. Satire for Jack Frost. It is satire.
More questions? I want to show off a little.
Show off?
On the subject, I think they could have been more serious what was going on if QAnon did have a guy there with a giant buffalo head, in my opinion. My point in which I'm trying to make is that they were actually inside of the rights or inside of what the founding fathers, at least one of the founding fathers, quote unquote, of America, Thomas Jefferson, had put when he said that when the government no longer is working in the service of the people, that the people are supposed to revolt and install a new government.
You think that's why militias were formed? U.S. National Guard? That's exactly what it was formed for. But it now serves under the United States
the
government.
federal government.
Yeah.
State National
What
Guards. So
more proof?
the
State
whole
National Guard is no longer the service that's going to save us from our own country. You know, it ain't.
The whole point was that we were a group of states coming together to get away from an oppressive government, right?
Yep.
So that would make sense that each state would have their own guard, but when the guard is controlled by the federal government, you really don't have a state guard anymore. You just have a government fucking military.
It's a fact.
What Jack isn't like touching on at all is the fact that each part of the Constitution was written in a very specific way, so it cannot be subverted. Right? Second Amendment was written as all statements. There was no clauses. There was no if this happens, then. No, it was this is what we have. This is what we do. And if the government is not going to follow their own, law of the land, then we have the right to take it back.
Yep. Then down the line, there was forming of militias,
Mm-hmm. Yep.
But the biggest power that we would say we had would have to be the fact that we had, the state militia. But now no longer do they serve as a state militia. They're serving directly underneath the United States government. So that in itself is a long lost cause, I believe. But they don't even want you to form your own militias, you guys. They don't even want you in your backyard talking to your neighbor about weapons, guns, none of that. They don't want that. They don't want you doing that.
No, they do not.
It is a forming of a militia, and I think we should do that more.
We absolutely should, and I train almost every day. So
yeah, that's good.
Government isn't working for the benefit of the.
I've got all the
training for every
firepower,
Yeah, more training for everything is a great thing. Everything needs way more training, dude, especially in the police force.
People than stealing an election. And if we ought to go by what the numbers are currently saying about their votes, that now they can tabulate, the election was stolen. That's not even something we discuss over here. So please don't nobody try to hit me over there.
I know you can't even legally collect
not something
rainwater.
that we discussed over here. This is just coming up in conversation.
You can't collect rainwater legally, bro. Like if you're known to be collecting all kind of rainwater, bro, they will fine you. You will be fined. That's a fact, man. That alone, and the fact, it's the marijuana plant for me. It really is. It's opened my eyes to think, who the fuck are you to tell me that a plant that grows from the ground I cannot smoke because you say it's bad for me? Fuck off. Fuck all the way the fuck off. I don't think it's right. I don't think anything that's burdened from the earth should be controlled in that manner. I think it's wrong.
Hey, if God made corn, God made whiskey.
You're damn right. If he made fucking grapes, he made wine. This is a fact, man. It irks me. The pot plant really does irk me. It fucking irks me, dude, how they could just take that plant that they know.
This isn't something that I generally talk about. I don't.
Do you want to know the historical backing behind that?
What was it? The hemp?
It's 1939 hemp bill that hemp was to replace wood fiber, but timber was still a big industry in the United States. So they passed a bill to block that. But doing that scheduled it as a narcotic.
It's nuts, bro. It's fucking insane. They could say, "Oh, that they like that plant, don't they?" Yeah, we do. We're gonna grow it. And what are you gonna do to stop us? That's where it's so fucking dirtball, bro. Like if they can tell you what you can and can't. That's when people ask me, why would you vote for Trump? And my first thing isn't going to be stimulus checks. It ain't going to be, he did this for us. He did that for us. what Trump took into law that Biden took out now again, that needs to be replaced again, this time hit it even harder, Trump. We should be able to try these drugs that are not FDA fucking ready, you know? If people are dying and they're on the edge of their death, you guys, we should be able to try whatever drug is that can help us. No one should ever be able to tell you just because a drug isn't classified through the FDA that you can't take it. That's wrong, bro. You're on your deathbed, homie. Why can't you try everything possible? I'm just saying, man. I think we should have a right to whatever aid is possible into keeping you alive longer. And it's happening a lot right now, man. FDA ain't pushing it, and the doctors ain't pushing it, and then they're not pushing the prescriptions. It's a fucking it's a sick, twisted way of fucking making money, man.
It's a lot of red tape. Hospitals don't cure disease; they treat.
Yep.
That's how they make money.
Sure, rarely.
That and charging you, $12 for a pulled pork sandwich for lunch, in a hospital
with no fucking salt on it.
Exactly. What's your sodium? Fuck
You didn't get no salt on this sandwich, bro.
See this IV in my arm? It's giving me, pure fluids here. I think I don't need,
I'm happy with what went with my mama. She was given a year, and we know she went well on that year. She was coming up on 2. Well, she did over a year. She did 1 year over a year. So I'm happy with that, And I think they tried their best for her. I do. But I'm going to stand firm and sit here and tell you to this day right now that I believe chemo killed my mother. I believe it was the medication, bro.
Oh, it usually does.
I wholeheartedly believe that that's what took my mother. Because
did she do
before that, she was doing fine without anything.
Did she do radiation at all?
She did the radiation with immunotherapy for the first year, about 11 months. And then it all of a sudden had a bad reaction on her, and we pulled her off of it. Then we started her on a pill, and she had a bad reaction from that, bro. And then we pulled her off of it. And then when she got better, when this reaction hit this time, we started the pill again. And about a month into that pill, man, it started fucking with her. And I could tell she did the same exact thing as it was before. So I thought she was going to snap out of it. And that's what killed her, bro. I fully believe that. I truthfully believe that. But as a human society, as a people, that may help someone else live longer. I think it helped her live longer, because I remember walking in there week after week, bro, scan after scan. It's not growing, guys. The tumors are not growing. The tumors are not growing. I remember going in there with like that, bro, and being happy. But we knew liver cancers. Once it's stage 4, dude, you're done. You're not gonna make it out of there.
Well, the problem with radiation is they can target certain cells, but it hits both good and bad cells.
Yep.
So it ends up destroying as it, takes the bad cells out.
Yep.
The breakdown of cells in that way release cytokines, which attack the liver, which cause organ failure throughout the body, which is usually why people that are on like the final stretch of chemo start turning into a skeleton.
She did, bro. She dropped so much weight
that they don't eat.
Her, brother.
Yeah.
Even when I thought she was doing a good job at making sure she was fed, she was good, dude. She was eating more than me sometimes. I would go in there, dude, and the weight would just continue to drop, dude. I was like, what the fuck, bro? What do I do? So I started buying Boost for her in between meals. Like, dude, I lost so much, bro. At least I don't have to pay for the medicines anymore. There's like 3 medicines.
That's the part that'll get you.
For, dude, it's starting to get a little bit expensive on us. But I was willing to keep trying,
Yeah. I don't blame you. I mean,
one of the medicines she needed for sure she would get sick, like I don't know, like to like stop the queasiness or whatever. They wouldn't cover that medicine. It's like you'll cover all these other expensive ass medicines, But the one she needs to where she don't feel queasy, you ain't gonna cover. It's like, Jesus Christ, bro. It's a sick thing, dude. But I believe that killed my mother, man. I wholeheartedly do. But she was gonna die anyway, bro. She was dying anyway, bro.
I don't be.
The thing is, the liver, once it takes over the cancer, it starts attacking the lungs next. And that's the first that it started to come up in her lungs. And I didn't want to see her go through lung cancer too, bro. I didn't want to see that. So I'm happy, you know. I bring her up now and then, but I'm happy. I'm getting better with it.
She's in a better place.
Absolutely, dude. I get to get her back too, you know. She'll be brought back to me as whole. And I'm fine with that, brother. I truly am.
Cancer-free, smiling, just waiting for you to come up there.
Yep. And I believe like the dreams, the flashes I'll get are just signs of her. That's all. Because she always kept me in check. Once I started to change my life, dude, she was on it, bro. It was like, that's all she wanted to see me do. So I started changing my life. And she helped me all the way, bro.
The best thing that you can do is honor her and make the best possible thing you can.
Yep. I'm going to live up to her standards. Because she did have some standards by me, you know. And that's what, I mean, I'm going to live up to my mama's standards, bro. She wouldn't want anything else. I promise you, dude. She would not want me up here crying, whining, bitching, moaning, groaning, because other people have gone through the same thing I have too. And I get it. You're never ready. I was not ready at all, bro.
Over here talking about they stole us the elections. I don't be doing that.
But I get her back, man.
But if you want to have that conversation, I'm more than capable.
It's never a goodbye.
No.
It's never a goodbye.
That's the first thing I said when I seen her when she was dead. I said, you've chose to go, didn't you, Mom? But I'm happy she did it while I was asleep. I didn't have to watch her final breath. You know, I watched 2 people in my family die from cancer in the hospital. And that was not look good. It did not look good at all, my friend. And I didn't watch my mom go through that. She didn't go through that. It was a little different. But I don't think she was in pain. I think she was too already gone. Because I couldn't even get her to take a pain pill. She was like, She was
let's go.
I watched her pass. I think that's why it affects me so much. Because I watched her pass, basically. I took a nap and I woke up and she was gone. But something told me, take that nap, man. Get you some rest. Because for what's about to come. And I laid down and I actually got about like 3 hours rest. And when I woke up, she was gone. Yeah.
Damn.
My grandmother passed away when my mom walked across the street to get cigarettes. She came back home and my grandmother was dead. So it kind of happened like that. I think God gets us away from it. You know what I mean? It was weird because something told me just lay down for Eric because I was tripping in and out of a room, in and out, in and out. I said, nah, you got to get some rest. Let her rest. Let her lay down and get some sleep. You lay down and get some sleep. She never woke back up, man. But I'm good with it, though. I'm happy.
I'm more than capable. And you're
and
a
I
rational
appreciate
individual.
each and every person in this chat. I know my mom. I fucking appreciate y'all. So thank you. That's what I would like to say. Thank you.
Worry about you going off the deep end and wanting to curse me out or something like that. Or just trying to turn this into some kind of bullshit ass conversation. I don't have to worry about that when I'm talking to you. Mind, body, and soul says not to mention taxation without representation, which is going on currently. Yeah, we're not represented in government. I know I have no representation currently in government. I have nobody that's in Congress representing me or my interests. That's a fact.
Thank you, Keita. I do. My mama would say, my mama would be saying thank you right now. Hell, she was saying it when you guys were helping me buy Boost. She was saying thank you then. She was opening up to y'all a little bit. I could tell because she was starting to come around like close to the mic and say little slick shit. And I was like, okay, I'm ready. I'm okay with that because I was going to stream her whole experience, you know. I was going to lay it out for people. Here's what happens with liver cancer. And something told me not to do it. And I'm glad I didn't. Totally glad. Totally glad.
Good people, good times, good chats. Makes it all better.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
I agree, man.
I had
Good times.
my dad had 2 strokes last Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
2 strokes. He was in a coma for a couple of days. I don't. He didn't have any like power of attorney set up. Didn't have anything like that set up. It was basically just like me taking care of everything.
Yeah, that's the way it was with me too.
3 weeks.
That's the way it was with me for like 2 years. I was willing to do it though. You know, I never even questioned it. I was like, let's go. Me and you, Mom. Me and you. There wasn't anyone else, man. She didn't have a husband. She didn't have nobody, cared that much. I was there for her though. So I hope I only do it because I hope one day my kids could do that for me, because we're all gonna need it, guys. We're all gonna get there. And it all will depend on how you treated people in real fucking life, bro. The way you treat people in real fucking time is the way you'll be treated when it comes to that time you need somebody else that deep.
I can't stress this enough. He's definitely got to go now. That's why I'm so aggravated. Yo, Jack, you gonna hate me for this. You gonna hate me for this. You think I'm not gonna find shit out?
Hold on, Just. Let me use the restroom real quick.
All I'm gonna say, Jack, you should have took that money. You should have took that money. You stupid mother. You should have took that money. Oh, I ain't going nowhere. We gonna take you to court. All right, we gonna see. That lady gonna get you right the fuck out. You gonna be homeless on the street, nowhere to go, dickhead, because you thought you was too big-headed and your ego's too high, right? Shorty offer you, first she offer you 1,000, 3,000, 5,000, but guess what Jack wants from the landlord? He wants 10,000. Fuck out of here. And
that's kind of reaching a little bit.
And I just found out that he did have a lease. His lease is up now. Lease is up now. So now it's time for you to get the fuck out. Ladies on it. Ladies on it. Lady went to the apartment the other day to speak to him, have a conversation with him. He over here start bugging and screaming at her, and she gets scared and leaves. But she offered him, yo, I'll give you 5,000. He's like, no, I want 10,000 to leave. All right, AD.
So he really did that?
AD, so look. The other day, landlord goes over there to collect rent or something like that, along those lines or whatever.
Sorry to hear that, Boston.
The landlord is like, yo, your lease is up. I'm going to give you some money and then, you can move out. Oh, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'll give you 5,000. I don't want 5,000.
What landlord's going to pay somebody to move out though, bro?
She's willing to give him money, but this is not the first time that she's offering him money for him to leave. But now he's saying, oh, I want 10,000.
He ain't going to get 10.
I swear to God.
Crazy, bro. Let me get a drink. Hold on. Go ahead.
I'm gonna wait for you to come back. But it's just so ironic how everybody in the chat that's listening earlier, he talking about, I got 5,000. I just need $500 more. I'm looking at this place. Yo, bro, you're a fucking bozo. You're a clown, my nigga. I'm telling you, I know you hate me, bro. I know you hate me so bad. Like, yo, this Puerto Rican, short, young motherfucker. Like, I know you hate me, bro. You hate me. You lie about everything. And I'm going to clarify every fucking lie that you bring up here and tell. Like, no, bro, you're capping. Shorty offer you 5 bands. You talking about, nah, I'm good. I want 10,000. But then you'll come on YouTube talking about, yeah, I got 5,000 right now. I'm looking at an apartment. I'm $500 short. And you're a fucking bozo, bro. Landlord went over there to talk to him. He talking about, nah, I want 10,000. Your lease is up, buddy. She's already on top of it. You're going to be out of there very soon. My uncle went to go talk to you and ask you, yo, bro, what you doing? If you don't take this money, she's going to get you out. She's going to get you out. Oh, nah, we're going to see. I'm telling you, these were his exact words to my uncle. Oh, we're going to see. We're going to take this to court and we're going to see. My uncle's like, yo, bro, you're going to be on the street. Just take the money. I'm not going to be on the street. Watch this. I want 10,000 to get out of here.
I've never seen nothing like it in my life.
To leave. You could take that 5,000 to leave.
I've never seen nothing like that in my life, bro.
I've heard of shit like that, AD. It's a thing because they don't want to keep going back and forth.
They can evict that man, bro.
Yeah, no, for sure. I just found out like 20 minutes ago that it's a real thing. Like she can definitely get him out of there now. Like, You're tight, bro. You're tight.
She
You
can
got
she
too
can
big-headed
evict that man, bro.
Shorty, that's Shorty pulled up. I'm telling you, AD, Shorty pulled up the other day and had a conversation with him. He starts screaming and yelling at her. She leaves and like, yo, I can't deal with this. She gets my uncle to go talk to him. My uncle tells him, yo, bro, take that 5,000 and leave. Oh no, I want 10,000. She's not gonna give you no 10,000. Oh, watch it. If she don't want to give me the 10,000, then I'm gonna break the fuck out and we're gonna go to court. Bro, you're a fucking loser. And then the thing is, AD, he comes online talking about, yeah, I got 5,000 right now. Bro, we all know that you fucking lying, bro. The landlord's offering you 5 for you to move, but you don't want to take it. And now then you're going to make up a lies and excuses saying, yeah, there's people coming into my apartment and trying to bleach me and they're trying to stop me from moving. And no, bro, you say what it is. The landlord's offering you money for you to leave, but you don't want to take it because you want more. How you going to get 10,000 from a landlord to move? You think she going to give you that? You're a bozo, bro. You're a bozo, bro. You got to go.
I don't know.
You got to go. You got to go. You're tight.
I've never heard of a landlord ever to pay somebody to get out. Never. I've never heard that in my life, dog. Like, that's crazy. If you didn't take that and you know she's going to get you gone soon, bro.
AD, you know what it is? More than likely, she has, which was told to me, she has somebody in mind that she wants to rent out that apartment to. So bottom line, if I could get this man out for 5 and now I can have somebody else come and give me back that 5, you get what I'm saying? It's a no-brainer. Like, she's in the
she won't have to deal with his ass either.
Exactly. She's a no-brainer. Like, she don't have to.
You've heard of people paying you to get out, primo? Okay, I believe it then.
Yeah,
I've never seen it.
It's a real thing. It's a real thing.
I mean, it makes sense. Look, Justin. I'm not saying you're lying, bro, because it does make sense. If she thinks she's going to pay more than $5,000 in court costs to get him out, then why not try to weave him out? You know, here, take this and get the fuck out. I get that.
His lease is up. You gotta go, buddy. Oh, I'm gonna take.
I mean, if the lease is up, then she can tell him 30 days anytime.
Well, AD, you know, with that extra money, he can buy more beanies.
Beanies, a fucking sleeping bag,
a tent.
I mean, if he's getting a check every month, he should be able to get a place to live. He should be able to. That's the way I feel.
That's why he come up here so aggravated and mad, because he know that time is coming. But instead of you just being genuine, and the ugliest thing is that this man gets God involved with everything. The Most High, the Lord, the Bible, God. Bro, if you're a fuck up, just say you're a fuck up. Like, you don't have to sit here and lie about everything and manipulate everything and push false narratives like, yeah, I got money, I'm looking at an apartment, you know, my blessings are here. Bro,
why is he telling everybody?
Such a cornball, bro. As clear as day, I just got told that the landlord offered you, Sean T. Brooks, 5,000. You said no, I want 10. And no, fuck you, you're not getting 10. So, oh no, watch, I'm gonna get that 10. And if I don't get that 10, I'm gonna take her to court. All right, bro, we gonna see. You gonna be right on the street.
He better off linking up with Jose. I'd say so too.
Fucking Team Moto Productions, this bitch ass.
I don't know, man. That's a lot of money to get. I mean, if it makes sense, if she thinks she's going to spend more than that, why not give him that? Because you're going to spend money in court with him if he's denying to get out. If he's denying to get out,
and that's what's going to
fuck him over.
That's what's going to make it worse for him. That's how they're going to be able to get him out. He don't have a lease. You're not
if
paying
she
rent.
wins,
offer him money to leave. He doesn't want to leave. You got to go.
If she wins in court, you know, not only is he going to be evicted, he's also going to have to pay the court costs for her. You know, she gets an attorney.
Yeah,
so that $5,000 that he's sitting on, you know.
Yeah, whoever loses in the court battle pays for everything. G. Yeah.
Jack, I know you, Sean. I know you hate me, man. I know you hate me, but you did it to me. You fucked me over. I didn't fuck you over. You see how life works? You see how you like them apples?
Yeah, I see. If she's got to pay over
around, goes around.
Yeah, but see, here's the problem with doing this. If he wanted to, he could take that $5,000 from her and still not move, and then she still got to take him to court. You know what I mean? Like that. Right. That money does nothing. If she's smart, if he's smart, I'd take that $5,000, stay another whole month.
Right? You're talking about Jack.
Yeah,
you're talking about Jack. You're not smart.
No, but more than likely, it's not gonna just be like a hand-to-hand transaction. It's most likely probably gonna be a check, and you know, and you got to sign something along those lines. Listen, I'm giving you, you know, like an agreement. I'm pretty sure.
I bet there'd be agreement.
Exactly.
There have to be if I ever gave you $5,000.
I don't. I don't know if you can deposit a check into a PayPal account or a
probably what
fucking
he did. And she's
Cash
like,
App.
you gotta sign this agreement or sign this letter. And he's like, no, for that I'll take 10.
Yeah, you can cash a check on Cash App and PayPal now, I think.
Oh, they're advancing.
Yeah.
Cool. Get away from big banks. Use
I think it goes
mobile
to
apps
like
you can't verify.
Yeah.
See the clarification I bring y'all? See the clarification I bring y'all? All the shit he was saying in his fucking video and all day today, and I'm bringing it and clarify everything. He says something,
That's crazy, bro.
but he won't go into detail about the certain shit that he talks about. He's just gonna talk about
they keep
he's gonna lie, Just. He's lying, dude.
which comes from being evil and the devil's work. But he talks
Yeah, it's because you gotta pay lawyers that much. I agree. I would want to pay the person before I paid all these attorneys and shit. She pisses him off too much, dude. She don't have to give him nothing. And he's gonna be paying to get his ass out of there. He'll be paying for all that.
When I got kicked out of my mom's house when I was younger, she gave me 3.
Yeah, but that's mom's, bro.
Yeah, I know.
I've never seen a fucking not where I'm from. I'm in Indiana. It's a different way of living over here.
Spider-Man, it's a go time. It's your crack frost. It's official. Like he gotta go.
I'm telling y'all, we live in a democracy. This is not a. We're not supposed to be in a democracy. We're supposed to be.
I didn't go reach out to that person for anything. I'm chilling at work, minding my business. They came to tell me.
Good.
Living in a republic.
Good.
Okay?
You got something to watch then.
So I'll let you know to understand the difference.
He does.
What is the difference between a democracy and a republic?
I love how he asks questions to Google and you got to search them both anyway. Go look at democracy and go look at republic. You'll see the differences. Dummy.
Yeah, you gotta start figuring out everything, Jack, right now. You gotta start figuring out everything. See, as much time as you waste talking all this bullshit about harassing people harassing, the kids and the community, and
I go one by one.
The election.
What is a democracy?
And fucking Democrats. All this time waste.
What is a democracy?
Bullshit and running your mouth. You could be literally putting that time.
A system of government by the whole population.
You had no
or all the eligible members of state, and typically through elected representation.
Men inside this chat is probably
capitalism and democracy.
You have no anchor on your back. You have nothing holding you back. You don't have a fucking kid to take care of. You don't have no real responsibilities. You don't have nothing really going on in your life that's a big anchor that's holding you down. You're pretty much living a life like me, single, no kids, young. You're living a life that many men will wish they had, where damn, I don't got to get up for work. I don't got to do shit.
I'm thinking about it, bro. I'm thinking about it.
AD says that.
I'm really thinking about it, bro. Like, I'm serious, dog. It's crossed my mind. I'm not gonna say it hasn't. I want to travel. I want to see things, man. I'm getting old. I don't. This. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not stupid. You know what I mean? But I've thought about it, bro. Like going out and seeing the world, bro. Like I haven't seen shit out here, bro. I haven't seen nothing compared to what I should have seen. It'd be kind of dope, man. I just don't have the patience like some of these fucking people that wander and travel. They're really, really patient, man. Like I watch Jose and I'm like, damn, he's patient as fuck because he don't go nowhere for like 5 days.
Hey, I'm gonna hop off and go get some lunch real quick.
Right on, brother. Anytime, man. Come back. We got you, James. Salute.
I'll be around.
All right, come back anytime, brother.
Good talking to you, Just.
You too, brother.
Hey, everything Justin's saying is facts, bro. What happens is you get the fucking hoarders that don't pay their goddamn bills, right?
Yeah.
So it's cheaper for the landlord to fucking pay him $5,000 because you got to think she's gonna have to wait 2 or 3 months anyways. That's $5,000 he ain't paying rent right there, plus her lawyer fees and all that shit, which is another few grand.
James, I don't want to wolf. I swear.
I agree. I could see it happening. I don't see him getting $10,000. That's a little fucking overboard there.
Remember last summer, where was I? In Seagate, right?
Yeah.
I found out at that time when I was living in Seagate last year around this time, I found out that the landlord at that time offered him $3,000. Now she's boosting it up to $5,000, which makes total sense.
Not getting no money from this guy, bro. He's a loser, dude.
The dude's a whole piece of shit. Give him $10,000, bro. He's still gonna be homeless. He's still gonna be homeless in 6 months.
Who told me But they told me he was arguing with the lady. Oh no, I'm not taking no 5. I need 10 to move. What?
I couldn't be that way, bro. It's not your place, man. If she wants you gone, you're not paying the rent. Be a
Dude,
humble
it's just a straight
person.
piece of fucking shit is what it is, dude. And why
It
is he
is.
so fucking dark in that goddamn picture right there, bro?
I don't know. I think
he's almost the color of his fucking shirt, bro.
He doesn't have the light on top. He has his
Yep,
light
the grease
behind him. That's why there's no light on in that apartment.
That's caked on dirt, Just.
I don't know why he just don't understand that it's not his place to live, bro. And like you can't keep this up forever if that's what it is, bro. Like it's unsustainable.
AD, one thing I can't say about this landlord, as much as I don't know her and don't fuck with her, whatever, bro, she's very
obviously.
No, she's very she's very lenient, bro. I know I got family that live there, and she's very
If this
lenient.
motherfucker ain't paying me no rent this long, he's out.
Yeah,
I'm getting you out, bro. I'm gonna put somebody in there to pay me some rent.
There's been a time where
that's what you want. You want a tenant that you don't have
Do
no
you see
problem
what Angel
with.
Crispin said, bro? Jack Frost is trying to extort the landlord, so the landlord should go after Jack for extortion.
That's fucking nuts, man.
That's you're right. That's extortion. What he's trying to do.
It is. It's kind of like extortion.
Damn, I didn't think
it's not kinda. That's 100% extortion.
Right.
She offered it to him, so that's crazy, bro. It's not.
No, the 5,000 isn't, but him saying you got to give me 10 is extortion.
Could you imagine negotiating something that doesn't even belong to you? Amazing, bro.
I didn't tell this person to come here. Tell me this information, bro. I'm gonna tell you in the back chat. I'm gonna write in the back chat who it was.
Man, look here, man.
So
if you had to go,
check out. I wrote it.
I've never heard a fucking thing in my life.
Check the back
chat. Jack.
I wrote it.
I've never heard a thing in my life where the landlord says, "I need you to go, but I'm gonna pay you to go." I would have been gone, bro. Give me the money. I'm out.
I put a comment in there. The only reason why she came around for that. But then she ended up telling me
what is a republic? A state in which supreme power is held by the people and their elected representatives, and which has an elected or nominated president.
Yo, Jack, when you went to the Bronx rally,
so we live in
by your father's house and said, "What's up?"
Yeah, I would have.
You know, how's everything?
I've seen my dad, man. Fuck yeah. If I was in the Bronx and I had to go and I went to that party or whatever, I'm going to see my pops, bro.
AD, I would have took that.
Been dope.
I would have pulled up on my pops and like, listen, I'm gonna change me. I'm different. I got money here.
Not even that. I just been like,
hey,
what's
Jess,
up?
You can't say that. He ain't got no money.
He ain't changed.
He ain't changed. That's a fact.
James, I don't know if you caught it, but earlier he was like, yeah, I got 5,000. I'm looking at an apartment. I'm 500 sure. I'm working with this landlord, and oh no, that's not what it is. You got offered 5,000.
Yeah, he said he got 5,000, dude. He still don't have Wi-Fi.
Bro, I'd have took that $5,000, bro, and I'd have been out. And I'd have stayed on the streets till I found me something. I wouldn't have spent none of the money. I'd have put that back. You know. Well, I guess you can't have people support you, bro, because you done date everybody wrong.
I'm gonna tell you, this is a motherfucking fact. If it was my apartment and Jack was doing this shit, the minute he went out to start filming his show, I'm kicking in his door and all that shit's going on the curb, and the cops can do to me whatever the fuck they want.
Yep.
I see that. I know what
change them locks. Wham!
I would kick his bitch ass out, and the cops can take me to jail for it.
Yep. Some way or the other, something's going to shake.
Dude, I swear to God, dude, he wouldn't even dude, I would stomp this dude a new asshole, bro. I would put my foot straight through his ass, bro.
First week that I realized, like, yo, this motherfucker's gonna fuck me over, because he told me as clear as day out of his own mouth. He said, yo, bro, if you don't want to pay this lady, I'll pay her, because I got nowhere to go. He said it just like that. I swear I had shit like that in my mind. I'm about to go over there with a bunch of blood niggas that's inside CK's set and just violate. But I said, why do that in the gated community? I'm gonna get in trouble. I'm like, nah, bro.
Frost ain't got one person that could have his back and go over there. Let me tell you something. If Frost does have anybody to have his back,
on Jack.
If Jack, if you have anybody to take your back, I'll still give you that 5,000 to come and fight me, and you can bring your number one guy with you. Pussy.
Yeah, Artie Diaz.
Oh, Artie Diaz ain't she? That's a girl, bro. He'd be too busy coloring, bro.
I was about to say, you fucking grown man. What, James? What friend or grown man you know that can relate to that? Yeah, I spend all day coloring. You know, I'll be coloring.
Well, I know some grown man artists, but they don't fucking trace colors and shit. But the thing is, Artie D. Glass got smart enough to only be by that dude once in a great while. At least he ain't a nut sniffer like fucking Brandon Washington and shit. Talking about, oh, I'm from Cal. Bitch, you're a pussy ass fool. You think a motherfucker cares about you and your big fat ass? You would get stomped by anybody. Yep. I'll put my little young gun Just probably 130 pounds up against your 300-pound fat ass. He'd probably tear you a new asshole.
Ooh, that's a nice shot.
I'd like to watch it. All those channels are fake, man. All that shit's fake. I've seen enough fake shit that nobody even wants me talking about them because I'll show so much shit I've seen so far. So many fake Facebook pages made. So many fake fucking
dude, all these fucking guys on here who like to talk shit and make pages or put videos up for 20 minutes and delete them. Bro, they're all on, every one of them are on fucking file, bro. You delete them or not, they're in Facebook's archives. If something really goes down with the police and you have them archives pulled up, you're fucked. So these people on the ear are trying to hide shit, talking shit, like Jack Frost bullshit. I'm so sick of this internet pussy ass bullshit. If any of you motherfuckers are real in any way, shut the fuck up. All you guys are bitches.
I know.
Straight up.
I know, bro. That's why I was chilled. I was like, I'm not letting this shit calm. I'm not letting this shit.
So, AD, I don't care how ignorant.
Interact with my.
I just got not to cut nobody. Just I ain't trying to cut you off. I got to get off. I just got one more thing to say. And then Primo's just telling me in your chat that like your cousin or your fake ass cousin is fucking saying that I'm Primo. Let me tell everybody something nice and clear who hears this fucking message. If James S says something, James S gonna say something to you. James S don't need a troll account, and James S ain't worried about not one motherfucker on his whole internet.
James S, bro, like you're giving this energy to somebody that we know is what we know who it is. We know what's going on. We know what is going on. Everybody knows. So I feel like you don't owe nobody no explanation, bro.
I know I don't owe nobody an explanation because I ain't worried about none of these motherfuckers. I'm just proving a fucking point. Yeah. I don't need a fake account. So I'm saying if somebody wants to say that I'm fucking Primo, you got to be fucking kidding me. I don't need a fake account because I ain't worried about none of you motherfuckers.
It's weird, bro.
Trust me when I tell you. I got somebody in every fucking town where I ain't worried about nobody. I could get everybody touched. Everybody. There's not one person on this internet from New York to fucking Washington to fucking Cali, anywhere I can't have touched. Motherfuckers are stupid. Motherfuckers are pussy. If motherfuckers really wanted smoke, they can get the motherfucking smoke. If not, shut the fuck up.
Exactly how I feel.
James, I was watching.
Only way I feel.
Yeah, I was watching a video the other day with Shaq, and they asked Shaq, "Yo, what's a gangster to you?" He was like, "Someone that stays behind the scenes pushing the buttons." I said, "Oh shit, you're right." You're right. It sounds just like what James is saying.
It's just stupid, dude. It's like this is dude. Like anybody that's following this channel right here, and then you start saying stupid shit like the other idiots saying. It's like, dude, you're not even making any sense anymore, bro. This is looking like pure obsession and stalking. Exactly what it is.
Weird
harassment, stalking, and fucking weird behavior. A lot of fake pages, bro. Like I've seen so many fake Facebook pages in my time, bro, but never in my entire life did I dream that there was a man out there that was that fucking weird, bro.
Hey D, like I said, bro, if it ever comes down to it and somebody needs to stomp somebody's ass, it could all be brought up in court, dude. All this fucking posting and hiding shit. It's all right fucking there, dude. You talk about you got an archive. You know how big fucking Facebook's archive is? They got every fucking bit of information you ever posted. Every comment you've ever said on any page is saved.
Absolutely. It all is, bro. And to think there ain't police on this motherfucker already, you are insane, dude. The police lurk on this motherfucker, bro. That's their job.
political and economic
That's their
theory
job.
of social
Cyber.
organization,
Yo, AD,
which advocates that
to
the
think,
means
to
of
think about it, they got a task force just for online.
Yeah, a big one, dude. A big one, bro. They put a lot of funding into this, bro. It's just like the streets. And then you got on here people just telling on themselves.
Damn.
Just up here telling on yourself, bro.
You in the early 2000s, none of us in this fucking planet thought the incident that we was just finding out about and you know was gonna turn into this. Nobody. I'm telling you, there's not one person that thought.
Well, I knew once the internet got to where we could discuss things amongst each other, just like this. Once it got there, oh boy, there's no turning back now.
Bro, it gets to a point, right? Motherfuckers talk shit online, right? And then they act like they want to fucking do something about it, right? And then nobody fucking does anything about it, right? Except do another fucking video. If you're fucking so bad and fucking hard and gangster, handle business off the internet. Go to somebody's town, whoop their fucking ass, and quit being a goddamn online pussy. Period.
Yeah.
I'm tired of this online pussy ass fucking way this world is nowadays. Somebody gets online and acts like they're tough fucking shit, but in real life, you're straight fucking pussy. Nobody will do shit. Nobody's gonna do shit.
It's a big thing, man. And so it sucks bad right now because the internet hasn't gotten to where you could sock a motherfucker through the screen. But once it gets there, you better watch out.
Well, the thing is you can technically pull up to their house and fucking sock them. And if you do it the right way, you won't even get in trouble for doing it.
Well,
if one of these motherfuckers
do issue with that, James. So when you do pull up to somebody's house, you just make sure that when you do it, it's in a moral way. You know what I mean?
Yeah, dude, you just whoop their ass, plain and fucking simple. It's that easy. And if you don't talk about it online before you pull up to do it, you can't even get in trouble because they fucking forced you by the shit that they were talking online.
Yeah.
They brought it to themselves. So if you whoop their ass in the right way without pulling any weapons and shit like that, and you don't pull up and you don't drag them out of their house, you wait till you see them walking down the road, you wait till they pull up at a gas station, you beat the dog shit out of them, bro, it's a simple fucking $100 battery ticket.
All right.
Yep.
Now, if you pull him out of his house and you plot the shit online, that's how you get in trouble.
Oh, I know. I'm not. That's why I'm trying not to be a tough guy on here, James. I'm no tough guy, you know. I'm no tough guy,
bro. Nobody's supposed to. Nobody should be on here being a tough. I ain't a tough guy, but I'll tell you what. If somebody got an issue with me, you can definitely pull up.
Yep.
There's a difference
between hard, man.
Between defending yourself and just like being a.
Well, AD will be rolling soon, so I can pull up too. But just I don't know police shit.
These dudes, they can't defend themselves, man. They wouldn't. Nah.
I don't want to police shit for sure.
Like I said, I don't have a problem with literally nobody on this internet. I don't have a problem with. I honestly don't have a problem with Willie. Still, the only person I hate is this fucking clown on the screen, and I'll always hate this motherfucker until he apologizes for the shit he said about my wife. And he ain't never gonna do it. Yeah, so I'm never gonna get off of his fucking ugly fucking crackheaded ass.
There's no excuse for that. This man has fucking showed you distribution. Yo, Net. I mean, James. I didn't know that Net.
I ain't even bringing up that weirdo. I'm not even bringing that weird motherfucker up, bro. The shit he's made up and all that. Fuck the sucker fat baby's dick, you fucking weird bitch.
Right on the phone, like I was on the phone with him for like probably like an hour before he went live, and he was telling me that he pulled up on you in Vegas and shit. He was like, yeah, bro. Everything that you hear and you see, that man's about that. I'm like.
Bro, I don't lie about nothing, bro. Zero.
Come to dinner, showed hospitality, and say,
I lie about zero, bro. You can look online, see every fucking thing that I said. I don't give no rat's ass. I gave people my Instagram. You can look on Instagram who I fucking know. I don't need a front for nobody, and I don't give a fuck about what people believe or don't believe.
But he told me, he said, bro, he was like, don't ever think. He was like, he's just, those times have came and went. Like,
that's why when people say stupid shit, it doesn't make no sense, bro. Like, say dumb shit, it don't make no sense, bro. Like, it's retarded. And then you had this whole, like, Willie had this whole fucking agenda. He's talking to people in my family and shit. But what? It just all stopped? Like, it's just over? Get the fuck out of here, dude. Like, go fucking curl up next to something and die, fool. For real. That shit is weird, bro. It's so fucking weird, bro. Especially what I've uncovered, dog. I don't even want to get into it because it's so weird to even find out that a man is like that, dog. It's so fucking weird.
Just remember,
weird.
Dude, you watch the show Catfish. It's no fucking different.
Yeah, but it's even weirder coming from a fucking gangster, a dude on the internet. Bro, it's so fucking weird, dude.
Bro.
And when I'm ready, if I need to uncover it, I will.
Let me see 4 people in a fucking chat who believes that anybody is actually gangster.
Yeah, I'm no tough for nobody, but I'll be tough with the crimes I need to be tough about. You can guarantee you on that. If there's ever a situation where I need to be tough, I'll get that route. We'll get to that point.
No real gangster is going to do any of this shit I've seen on the internet.
Nope. But that's why I love not being a gangster.
Pancakes with
I gotta just live up
beef
to world
with some eggs.
All right, I'm going to jump off this bitch, guys. I just want to get on and say that shit real quick. I'll be back in the clouds.
Appreciate you, G.
Yes, sir. Y'all be good.
James S., ladies and gentlemen, we are giving it hell tonight, y'all.
We're also going to give you a nice seat up there on the balconies where you can look at all the haters outside. They're upset. They're angry at themselves. They're so pissed because our saloon has been getting renovations. And whenever our saloon gets renovations, the haters are pissed. The haters, they can't get renovations on their place because their place consists of hating. And all of the hate that they're doing is destroying them on the inside. We are going to flourish. We are going to win. Because we are not going to be hating anybody. So we're not going to be destroying ourselves from the inside. Shout out to Hassan Shipman pulling up to the saloon in a nice little outfit.
Hassan, you wasting your time.
Brandon Washington says,
Bro, he said, thanks to Hassan Shipman for pulling up into the saloon with a nice little outfit. Damn, G.
Yay.
You wearing nice little outfits to the fucking saloon? You know what that saloon is now, right? We own that bitch. What are you talking about? We own the saloon.
Nice little
you let it go for months. You let it go.
Fox theory.
You let it go, bro.
A transitional social state,
bro.
Between the overthrow of capitalism and the realism
needs of rehab
of communism.
No, he looked like something out of horror.
Also remember, they said in theory when we were speaking about socialism.
Dead?
So you got to understand these people just want to control y'all. However they can control y'all is what they're gonna lean into. You understand what I'm saying? Not a fan of Biden. Never has been a fan of Biden. Never have been a fan of Kamala Harris.
Never.
I don't know how y'all get away with her calling herself a black woman. I don't know how you get away with that. I don't know how you get away. I've met white Caucasian women who both parents is as pale as a pale could be. That's more black than her. Just and I'm talking about mannerisms at this point. More black than her. She's not black.
We're gonna have.
I don't know why y'all let her get away with that.
We're gonna have a good tonight.
I don't get it. I'm not mad at her for not being black.
I'm a piece
either. By the way,
fucking tell. It don't make sense going to heaven with the goody.
Not at all. Not mad at all.
Sims and black hoodies.
This is European woman out here. I'm probably gonna have to debate her
some real
because
no sleeping all
day.
There's
a European woman out there. He's gonna end up dating. He's gonna end up dating this European woman.
Like she trying hard to holler at me. Like every time I see her, like she show how interested she is. So I'm probably gonna end up dating her.
But where on the street?
Too. And then I go around where like all people are.
You can date on the
like,
street.
All the hate, like
you can date on the street.
Like shit, fam. Like I'm not gonna talk about
the street women.
But some people
might get AIDS
are for
You might get herpes, but you can get a street woman.
And they don't have to be of your ethnicity. You understand?
Damn,
they
Jack.
for you though. They want you to win. You know what I'm saying?
Where's my buddy Jose
Chilling.
in there? I'm still watching Jose on the other stream.
You spelled that wrong, but I'm still gonna put it up. We chilling. So
There was some BKFC.
they don't have to be black like you.
I almost sent them to you, but I fucking spaced it. I like to watch that bare knuckle. I've been getting into that a little more.
No, so this is not me going at Kamala Harris like she's not black. What I'm saying is she isn't black.
Her anyway.
Problem is she pretending to be until she got elected. Then after she got elected, she's not talking about being black. You understand? She ain't talking about how black she is no more.
Angel
they already tried y'all when homegirl was walking around with
black. I would consider. What's up, Angel Crispin? Salute to my man jumping in the building with the $5 drop, y'all. Salute to AC, dude. Y'all give my man some motherfucking shit, bro. What's happening, AC?
Sheesh. Sheesh.
Right? What are you talking about? Thank you, sir. I appreciate you, Angel Crispin.
Right now, 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 right now.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about, baby. We in here, right? Marquita, you still with us? I see you, darling. Freddie, you still in here? The chat is beautiful.
Oh, we killing it.
Chat. What's up, James S. with the $5?
We are killing it.
Boo, boo, boo. James S. Yeah.
Right now, right now.
The Most High just blessed us, y'all.
Right now, right now, right now, right now, right now, right now.
I still believe that I seen another James S. back here, though. I'm pretty sure that's one that's gonna get me hit, but we don't give a fuck today.
a hot sauce in her
Fuck
purse.
the algorithm, like
Talking about
Star
she takes
said.
hot sauce everywhere she go. Hillary Clinton.
Fuck the algorithm, like Star said.
Bitch.
Who you calling a bitch, bro?
And I don't even think she had the good hot sauce either. I think she probably just stole that shit from fucking what's the name of that?
Shout out to James S. and shout out to my man AC, baby.
I could have just said off the rip. The place that sell the burritos. The Democrats lied about Harris being black. She's
Those are burritos.
1/4 Jamaican. She's not black, fam. I don't understand why y'all just believe. Like, I don't. Anyway, it's neither here nor there. Shout out to Mind, Body, and Soul. It's neither here nor there. What up? Anybody else pulling up to the saloon? The saloon is open.
We've been dropping.
We might do a Tonight Show tonight. I need to start consistently doing Tonight Shows back.
Saloon is done.
Tell your people that.
Really inconsistent with them. I want to apologize about that.
Did anybody see his Nicki Minaj video that was all AI? It was every bit AI. That was horrible. Like, you didn't put no work in.
Like, you know, I'm trying to get back on consistency over here, but I'm also trying to be able to mentally be where we need to be at, so we could not just be consistent with putting out content, but we can be consistent with pulling out content that means something.
Bro, you don't go nowhere. You don't do nothing. How you gonna be?
Anyway, the Democrats stay mocking FBAs. Female black women, yeah. You talking about stay mocking black women, right? Yeah. They mock y'all all of the time. What the fuck does FBA stand for?
Foundational Black American, bro. Foundational Black American. The man that's proud to be born here as an American and a Black American. What's wrong with it?
Don't forget to set up my Netflix Max. I did it. Oh, I didn't set up the other one.
Yo, today we've been on a roll, man. Been on a roll,
Foundational Black Americans. Yes, they won. First of all, can I just say something?
Your bitch ass.
Something real quick.
Look, why didn't I see all this? I missed all.
It pisses me off to no end to no end that their whole reason for believing that they're going to get elected is because the community is poor. Doesn't that tell y'all? Democrats' whole reason for why a community should elect them is because the community is poor. Are y'all paying attention? I can't be the only one that's paying attention to this. So y'all believe that if the community wasn't—
Shut up for a minute, Jack. Shut up. We're gonna drop in and see what No Jumper's doing, y'all. All right, you cool with on that? You cool? We got whack time.
You have a knife. Where'd you go to get it? Oh, look at that. Let me see.
The restroom, just.
You get in a knife fight. What's your optimal angle you want to go for?
No, I'm a squat. I hold it different. So I depend on what it is.
Sometimes
anybody been to prison? It's real shit. And I don't know about the 30s. Anybody been to prison 40 or older got a blade on them.
I
wouldn't give a fuck if I got a suit on in church.
I see like UK knife fights a lot on Twitter these days, and like sometimes you could tell that these guys are so fucking good at it that it's just like, wow, they get you right here, boom, the guy's dead on the ground 5 seconds later. All right, so I got 2 new things that we're doing. Number 1, on Tuesdays, after we do the No Jumper show, we're going to be streaming your music after that. So hit nojumper.com, check out the music promotions tab, tap in if you want to get your songs played after the Tuesday show. And then also, if you want to do a performance video at the store on Melrose, we do have some availabilities. So hit up Josh at nojumper.com. Yes, just hit the email and we'll get back to you. Thank you.
Our last
all that bread, ain't he?
In the hip hop community,
all that bread
into a blade of some sort.
I'm not gonna say that was our last hip hop killing.
Oh, in the West,
maybe like high profile. Didn't Young Dolph die after that?
Might have been before.
I can't really remember, but
on the West Coast though.
Right. Well, that's a little bit of a different scenario when you have like dozens or maybe like 100 guys with knives.
Bro, I'm an ex-convict. My knife is an AK-47. I'm gonna go to work.
Yeah. Well, you're out of practice. You haven't done it in a long time.
Out of practice? Is you crazy? Do you know what the we make knives out of newspaper, water, and sugar?
Why are you talking about it like you were in jail yesterday? It's been like 30 years.
I'm in jail mentally every day.
Why? It's been 30 years.
No, you don't forget about that shit.
That's like me still feeling like I'm in New Hampshire.
I can sit here right here and see the yard. I can see the building, the Sally Port. I can see the phone there, right? I can see the gun tower up top. I can see where the cells are, where the showers are situated in each wing, coming out the Sally Port. Right there in front of you, across the yard, you're going to see the program office. You're going to see the chapel to the right. You're going to see the kitchen, far left, gun tower on top of the kitchen. Basketball court is going to be far left. In front of you going to be grass area. On the side of the basketball court is handball. To the right, if you come out of building 2, is 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Bro, you don't, that shit don't leave you. None of that leaves you.
But you're saying you're still there in your head. Like that's what you're thinking about all the time. Don't you think you need to just kind of let it go at a certain point?
No, because
I get it made a big impact on you.
No, listen, this is real shit. I'm probably about 9 months from being able to do that.
9 months?
Yeah.
Google
I'm gonna tell you why. As long as I roam this land, right? That is a fuse box for me, right? Like my father had a drug problem, I have an anger problem, right? And both land your ass put you in a situation. So when I get too angry about things that I shouldn't react, because my anger goes to 1,000, right? And the situation is really a 10 thing. My fuel box to bringing that down is to visualize the yard. Right? Those 7 steps.
Prison makes you calm.
No, it makes you remember if what you angry about and your level of anger, is it worth that? Everything's not worth it. Some shit you can wait. Some shit you can win-win. I don't want to win-lose. The win right here with a situation and lose because I didn't got caught up. Witnesses.
Isn't your perspective on being a gangster?
I got
you need to basically crash out at the slightest provocation. You can't turn it down in public.
I think I got up to where he was already where I started from.
No, I'll lose 10 battles to win the war.
I would go back to him if I
don't give a fuck
I just want to see if
give
he's
you the
gonna bring up
perception
everybody he's
right there
fired.
that I lost.
He's
If I
fired a
look
bunch of people,
around
apparently.
and what's in front of me is
I wanna
not
see
life
about
threatening,
that.
right?
I want to see.
And I
what-
look around and I
nothing.
see this dude stop here, the car didn't stop there, the people that came outside the business there. It ain't the time. That's when I visualize the prison yard. And my 1,000 comes back down to where it's supposed to be.
Would you turn it down if there was a camera operational and you knew that the visual that was going to make its way to the internet was going to make you look like a coward, regardless of if it's all part of your long-term strategy? You don't care?
No. Because
I feel like you would care.
No. I'm going to tell you why. The people on the internet, they're nobody to me. It's the people that's depending on me. I got to provide for and take care of. I'll take that internet L for a W for them.
Okay.
I don't give a bro. I'm who I am. I don't give a fuck about what a motherfucker on the internet talking about. I don't care. You don't care.
Me, I really,
you don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
You don't. You do what you want to do. And whatever they say, right?
Well, if I had like two options and one was like look like a pussy and the other one was like avoid doing a bunch of jail time and having to spend a ton of money on a legal case, et cetera, I'll probably like going out as a pussy as long as there's not like immediate real danger.
Well, no,
sounds all right.
Danger is one thing.
Yeah.
Nigga, something gonna happen.
Right.
Immediate violence. Right? But a motherfucker over there, I didn't have it happen.
It's very
I
true.
gotta stop my team. Whack, fuck you. Whack you a bitch, dude, across the street.
Listen to that,
you gotta remember they played a lawsuit game too.
But so you're in court. Say you're in court.
Yeah.
So it's like if you get into some shit, you basically got like a 100% chance of getting arrested. And you see somebody you got real issues with, and they're trying to talk shit to you, and they got their phone out.
I don't give a fuck.
You're happy to kind of turn that down? Okay, that's good. That shows growth.
That's weird. I'm not these dudes, bro. I'm not these motherfuckers at home on their auntie couch. You know what I'm saying?
What separates you from them?
I'm not them. I got responsibilities. I got businesses.
They probably do too.
No, they don't. A lot of them ain't never been to their kids' birthday parties.
Wow.
That's rough.
I have,
Oh, he's talking about Jack, ain't he?
That's not here. I got people depending on me. I got businesses. I got major deals. I'm doing deals with the government of other countries. I don't give a fuck about we sitting in court. I don't give a fuck about what you saying across the street. Now you cross that line. Then that's a problem. You become a threat. You get in that box of a threat. Well, I know I can spend my money.
That's when you got to get your second cell phone.
I mean, I don't never even use it. Literally, I don't even know the phone number. Man. It just says Cash's second cell phone. I swear to God. I swear I left it in the car. I looked. I don't even know the number to the motherfucker. Like if I drop.
Calling your blick is crazy.
If I drop and crack this shit, right?
Right.
What I got, it says it's 10 o'clock at night.
When's the last time you lost your phone?
Overseas.
Oof.
And I had my second phone. I usually don't bring it out.
Okay.
That day was just on me. I usually don't have it on me, but yeah, I don't know. See, what is the number?
Don't say the number.
No.
You don't want that smoke.
I don't even know the motherfucker, but yeah, I keep a second cell phone. I don't really know the number, but
this week's big news. How do you feel about me tightening up the no jumper business? It has been much misreported. A lot of people are really trying to act as if like no jumper's done or I'm not working with any of these guys anymore at all.
At the end of the day, my whole disposition was to create something that was an attachment to no jumper. And it took me some time to do it because this is it's a big platform when it comes to the West Coast. A lot of people don't want to give us the respect, but it is, right? A lot of it I didn't understand.
Oh, in the chat,
which I ended up asking you, right? I don't live stream. I don't even know how that works really.
Clubhouse is basically live streaming.
So, yeah, right. Okay, so if you tell me that, right, it's different ways that revenue is made on Clubhouse outside of Clubhouse. It's nothing to do with Clubhouse. So when I'm looking at these live streams, there's usually like 4 people in there, right?
Yeah, I think he's in partner with.
So I'm telling myself,
I think he's in partner with No Jumper on this.
Either the live stream, whatever it generates, is generating enough to cover the 4 people, right? And, you know, and it's contributing to the overall, which a lot of people don't see, security, editors, the cameraman, shit like that, right? I said, well, then it might make sense. Or Adam's doing it or started doing it when everybody kind of left the building.
I think it kind of feels like I broke out of like a spell that I was under that I had slowly developed in my brain, which was that this feeling that in order for No Jumper to be legit, we needed to produce a ton of content.
That's what I was getting to.
And when I really look at the economics of producing a ton of content and having, you know, a decent percentage of it realistically not performing well, it's just like, that's really not what I should be putting my attention to. So we should make good content, and then we should work on the businesses that are adjacent to that content.
Because, see, you got to remember, either that was generating enough, or I felt like I was bringing something to the building to give it another boost, generate some content, keep people active with it. And I was like, okay, but that only needs to go on for so long. Like, even like when the transition happened, right? So I'm like, okay, well, all right, I see Adam bringing that in, got people talking, No Jumper has this new thing, whatever, till you situate whatever your shows are going to be that goes up on the No Jumper channel, right? Which ultimately generates the revenue, right? When it comes to No Jumper, right? I'm like, okay, I get that. But at some point, that's going to start digging into that. So you got to cut back on it, business-wise. Now, what I didn't understand was Sharp.
Okay, what about Sharp?
A lot of people, before I even knew Sharp, I would hear about Sharp's show. A lot of women, right?
And what would you hear?
No, he was like a
the Shark Tank.
No, he was like a controversial dude. He was like the hood Kevin Samuels dude, right?
A little bit.
Sometimes he'll flip out on the women. Sometimes he'll be on their side. Then he give his little his pimp analogy and shit like that, right?
A little bit.
But I start seeing Sharp doing more of that, of the live stream, whatever those shows were. The news, than his show.
Okay. I mean, I think he's doing both, but why are these sandbags right here?
I started seeing more of that, but then again, I said, okay, maybe Sharp's doing it for the exposure over there and dragging over there. So when I heard you do it, first thing I thought was business.
Flacco's his main ingredient right now.
It starts what time in the morning? What is that time the news start?
I think it was supposed to be 10, and everybody would always be fucking late, and it would start at like 10:30 or 11.
So what time would your first this kind of show start?
So then I would be coming in to do interviews, and usually I would be starting around 12.
12. Okay, so that's an extra 2 hours a day of security, right? 2 and let's go 5-day week. That's 10 hours.
That's
another 40 hours of security.
Once I actually saw the real true cost that essentially we were imposing upon ourselves through doing the news, I just started to have like a different thought pattern in terms of
40 hours of security
would make sense.
You got extra 40 hours of security.
Not really
40 hours of editors.
People who are putting together the topics. People are putting together the clips right as soon as it happens.
So we got like at least 8 people, right?
Well, I don't know about that. Well, I mean, the people who are actually on the show.
Security, editors.
The guy who's running the computer while you're doing it.
What about lights? Is a light guy?
No, it's just lights.
Okay. Then we got 4 dudes. Is it 2 shows or 1 show?
The news would be 1 show per day, Monday through Friday. And then we were doing nightly live podcasts on Monday, Tuesday,
so
Wednesday, Thursday. We're still doing Tuesday.
So it's safe to say we average another 8 dudes at another 10 hours a week at 40 hours, right? That's 320 hours of pay.
Meanwhile, like
going out,
a relatively small percentage of the fans were actually watching that content, but a huge percentage of the fans seemed like they were deeply invested in the drama that would come from different things that were happening with the news. It was almost like because it was so messy and sloppy and kind of all over the place that made it a perfect content for other people to make content about. Meanwhile, the actual content,
I think Sharp
really feel like it hit its stride. I mean, let's be real. We haven't done like 100,000 views on the news in probably like a year.
Your biggest live stream probably came from me and Flacco.
Well, that was on DW's show. And that
It's
clip,
a live stream.
But okay, but let's put that in perspective. That clip, I think, has maybe like 500,000 views right now, which is like, you know, pretty freaking good, like a lot more than most clips. But because of the fact that we had to get it out instantly as soon as it happened, and there's tons of swearing and there's wax butt crack and all this kind of stuff, you can see a second cell phone, it made probably like $50 on YouTube. So it's like, from the perspective of just getting attention, making a clip that goes viral like that earns you $50, like I guess that's okay. For someone who actually wants to like run a business, is that really worth it to be putting all that time and effort into something?
Man,
that's not
I have never live streamed. I think the first time I did a long live stream was.
Did he say he was going to?
I think that was. I didn't know what they were doing. I didn't know they was live streaming.
You're talking about like a month ago?
He was going to bomb.
That was like 2 hours.
That's the first time I ever did a live stream.
I mean, it's exactly the same thing as this. It's just you're live.
No.
So you can't edit anything out.
This shit goes up.
But we almost never edit anything out in the first
Yeah,
place.
but this goes up onto the No Jumper YouTube, right?
Right.
It's a total different revenue going on versus that live stream. Right. So business wise, you know, I really didn't understand it, but I thought you was doing it for content. And I'm gonna be real, a lot of shit they talk about, people already got on the 100-sided Clubhouse on the morning show. We start at 5 a.m.
It feels like the vast majority of people who are passing judgment on me wanting to create less content are people who are not successful in any way in terms of producing content for the internet.
Oh, it's getting to you.
It's not at all.
Oh, you letting the chatter get to you.
Do I care?
Why your eyes
I'm
are red?
responding to it. No, that's because I've been smoking weed all day.
You've been losing sleep.
Oh my
It's
God.
getting to you. Worrying about what they got to say.
I'm not worried at all about what they have to say. I'm making the point that I do not give a fuck what they have to say.
The white guy.
Oh my God. Thank God I have this person to voice my business decisions to.
It's getting to you. It's getting to you. Oh my God, isn't that so cute? I see it because I was wondering why you even care.
Hey, Spencer's gift t-shirt. Shut the fuck up.
Damn.
What the fuck does that mean?
You never been to the mall?
Nah, I don't go to the mall.
You need to go.
No, I don't go to the malls.
You need to go.
If I need some out the mall, I'll send somebody.
You don't want to enjoy just going to the fucking mall?
Man, it's really not fun anymore.
Right. Why?
A lot of shit's not fun anymore. I don't know. I think maybe like 2 years. When I got like 45.
That's because you're 50.
No, 47.
When you get old, everything feels old.
Like
when you're young, everything feels new.
It's, you know, like maybe you go get a car you want, and it's like maybe a good month. Then you be like, so what? I forgot my Rolls Royce was fucking at the shop.
Right. I don't understand people who are into cars. It's very
I
foreign to
forgot.
me. It's not really my thing.
You've been driving the same shit for years.
Yeah.
You don't give a fuck.
Okay.
Damn.
Right? I literally forgot the car was in the shop.
I'd rather have like a Kia.
But to the point, I went and picked the car up, and I said, I got a call from Floyd. He like, y'all need to talk to you. Let's get this drop out the way and all this shit. And I'm like, at Melrose, right, at Platinum, Motorsport does all my shit. And instead of me like going on switching cars, I said, fuck it, I just hit the freeway. I didn't give a fuck. I drove the Rolls Royce on 24s all the way to Vegas and didn't give a fuck. I'm starting not to care. I'm like, I just ordered me a new car.
Wow.
Triple black, supercharged Camry.
Seriously?
Swear to God.
Isn't a Camry like a cheap ass car?
Because it's to the point to where I don't give a fuck. Look,
you definitely give a fuck. You drive around in like the most obnoxious car I've ever seen in my life.
What?
That white thing.
That's a red eye.
What's a red eye?
That's a Hellcat red eye. That motherfucker is 800 horses.
That car is not giving. I don't give a fuck. That car is, hey, look at me.
That's my toy.
Pause.
No, pause. It's my toy.
No
it's
Benzino.
It's like my big Hot Wheel. It's my toy. And like, when I first got that car,
you got a red eye?
No, when I first got that car, I ordered. That's number 9 off the assembly line. Literally, you don't get rid of that. You keep that. When I first got that car, I was excited. I redid it was all white. I redid the whole everything you see. I redid. It was exciting. I was speeding around, racing and shit. Fucking little Asian dudes and Audis and shit. I'm racing and I took it to like 178 one time. Got nervous, got off of it, and then now I just get in it. Like I don't give a fuck. So I'm like, You know what? I'm gonna go get me a triple black turbocharged Camry, smoke the windows, and for 12 months, that's what I'm gonna drive.
I mean, I feel like you're trolling me, but you're not realizing that I don't know
Whip
enough
those, man.
No, I absolutely do not want you to call it.
I'll call him right
I'm
now,
looking
bro.
for a
I
whip
know, and it'll
right
be the
now,
worst
baby.
podcast ever because it'll be so goddamn boring. Just like
I
you
can't
talking
wait
about
till
your
I
car
get
in general.
rolling again.
Let's move on,
Shit.
okay?
No, my point is
I can't wait.
You're taking me making a
mall.
joke about your obnoxious car as an opportunity to talk about how great your car is.
No, I'm not. I'm telling you,
No,
like
you-
when you
you-
said
I mean, you did.
you don't go to the mall, I used to love to go to the mall.
Right, because you were young and everything seems new when you're young.
Nah, it's
and
just-
now you're old and you've done
it's
all this
not-
stuff before.
It's not
Shout out
old.
to
It's
my man
just
Zeke Black.
it's like
building too, man.
what you going to? What
I
is
think
it?
he's in here. He sent me.
I could just call the stylist and like, yo, bring me 10 pair of pants and some shirts and a few kicks, and they just pull up to the studio with it.
There is no way you have a stylist.
Yeah, when I want one.
What?
Yeah, when I want one.
You need a new one.
My style is great.
What is they talking
I
about,
don't
man?
like y'all be into what man is. I'm gonna throw on some jeans, look,
You over here.
some J's.
Let me go back over here. They ain't talking about shit. They ain't talking about nothing. We ain't talking about nothing. Hello, Jack.
Poor, you wouldn't get elected. That makes sense about why y'all do what y'all do. Now it makes sense, even though this is literally what I've been saying for how many years now?
Oh,
How many years have I been saying this? Why did AOC say that she didn't believe Trump was gonna win to get any people to come out there? Because it's a poor black community.
Jesus,
So they're gonna
Christ, look
vote
at all these
Democrat.
people, man.
Who been telling y'all that the Democrats want to keep us poor? Who's been telling y'all that the Democrats are purposely making sure that our community is
poor.
drug infested? Trump didn't just give stimulus checks. He also opened up avenues for loans that you didn't have to pay back. Yeah, y'all maybe.
That's
The
good
rest
for our,
probably
that's
haters.
good for our economy. Loans
Right?
that you don't have to pay back.
Trump wants to do big things for
You
crypto.
don't have to pay back, dude. Imagine that, Ty. Loans that you don't have to pay back, bro.
Oh shit, where that's at? What they giving that at?
I'm trying to find a fucking loan myself.
Yeah, where the mothers, huh?
Yeah, put Trump back
Yes,
in.
Brandon Washington.
Yeah.
Also, let me put this up before I put that up. Mom by being so
All this self. Let me roll up.
mocking
real quick.
FBAs, and FBAs are foundational black Americans.
How I hide this camera joint?
The Democrats need
There should be a button down at the bottom that says stop cam. There you go.
All right, copy.
for the black man and the black woman to not be able to meet in the middle and work together. They need
I don't
that.
see that. I think black folk are pretty good right now.
That's how they
I've seen
control
ever. I
us
think
so easily.
I think
because we learned
When
to
I
adapt. It is what it is.
yeah, I think black folk. I've seen more black homes now that are together than ever before.
That's
I
a
think.
fact. Yeah.
Yeah,
I agree.
think-
And if it's not, it's like a generational curse type shit. Like, yo, your family just doomed, jar.
Yeah.
But like more than ever, yeah, families is uniting. I ain't gonna chuck. Wow, sure.
I think it's a good.
And that when I walk through my
It's
neighborhood,
because we gotta deal with what the fuck we got left. You know what I'm saying? Niggas understand, like, yo, this is what it is, son. It ain't gonna get no better unless we do something and change the situation, you know what I mean? So it ain't, you can't make it worse, you know what I mean? Word up.
I have, and this is not me going at nobody. This is just me saying something that's a factual statement. When I tell you that when I walk through my neighborhood, I got Caucasian women that are just polite to me. I have European women that are
Sick is
just polite to
crazy,
me.
son.
I have European
So
Caucasian
what?
women that hit on me and come over and just talk to me. Just talk to me, fam. Not
Yeah,
like I'm
go
a
ahead.
thing, but like I'm a person. Just talk to me. But
Talk
when I
your
go
shit,
out
Jack.
to where our
Jack an
people
L
are, I
nigga,
don't
yo.
get
He
that
get all the bitches, y'all.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure
He's
that
a
there's other
fly
men
dude,
that
huh,
don't
Angel?
either. We get
Yo,
different
bring that
things
nigga out
we're
when you go
supposed
out,
to
you heard?
accept.
He's
I'm not
getting all
gonna
the
accept.
ladies.
I don't care if you are attracted to me or not. let's say you attracted to me. Let's say you would like to get to know me. But if you come up to me with bullshit ass energy, that means that if I get you, I have to accept that bullshit ass energy because that's the energy you came up to me with. And I'm not going to accept that. I'm not going to accept the energy that it's okay for us to hate on each other. I'm not going to accept the energy that it's okay for us to be negative towards one another. Learn how to talk to a nigga.
I ain't never heard this.
I don't
guy
have to accept that
Yo.
energy.
Who
He's
he's
not, had
yeah.
one, not one real conversation ever has Jack ever been able to have with anybody. What's up,
Yeah.
Craig Frost? What's up, G?
Apparently, I heard some good news today from Spider-Man.
Yeah. Craig Frost been offered 5 G's, man.
Hey yo, this guy funny right here. The way he do the voice and the laugh, that shit hilarious.
Because you see, I'm tired of him trolling me because
It's your voice.
he's imitating me at this point, apparently.
Yeah. Trolling you, bro.
And I just want him
Stole
to,
your whole fucking he stole your whole vibe, dude.
that's a fact. And now he said he's gonna get $5,000 because he's gonna be the flyest home.
Dude, he owes that half to you.
Yeah, that's your bread, huh?
That's a fact. He's gonna be the flyest dude on the shelter with those $5,000, dude.
Bro, I didn't think about it like that, bro. He owes you half that bread.
That's a fact. And
Yeah.
I don't know.
Crack just had to come up, didn't he? Crack just had to come up, bro.
Yeah, he's funny, yo. But the way
Because
Frost
I get
move,
with
you gonna
you,
know when he get that money
now,
too.
I have to accept that energy whenever you get
They
it.
gonna get booked. Niggas
Because
gonna
that's
get
how
him.
I met you.
Think you're gonna get booked for it?
Yeah, even because niggas gonna make a
Meet
deal. Yeah, come
someone
out, shoot a video and all that. You heard? Yeah.
at the bar
Gonna
or the
get him.
club.
I think he's just gonna
And
get
then
shit
after
on the
y'all get
street.
together, say you can't go to the bar or the club.
He gonna be so hyped. It's like what your man said. Yo, get that nigga
That's being
10,000.
a
He broke.
hypocrite. That's
He
when you
homeless
met.
in 6 months. That's hilarious, bro.
So if I meet you,
That's real shit though,
on
because
some,
that relate
you
to a
giving
lot of
me
people,
energy
man.
that's
It
crazy.
does. That's what I was saying. Rich, even broke people, they
To
come across
accept
money
every time
sometimes.
that you give me that energy, that's who
Yeah.
you are.
I've been around broke
And I
people my
still
whole life,
wanted you.
bro. They come
Bro,
in
I
with
know
money.
fiends that
So
been
therefore, I
fiends
gotta
since I
accept
was
that.
started selling crack, and they still fiends, bro. I don't do that no more. But
Now,
like,
if
and
I
they
meet you
still,
in a
but
totally
them niggas eat
different
every
type
day.
of environment,
They find
where
somewhere
we're
to sleep.
having positive energy or energy that I find acceptable, then you do that other shit.
Very true,
Then
man. People will do what they
I'm
want to
in
do.
a position where I can give correction.
But this is a 250
If you
ball.
meet me,
Don't forget, you know what I mean? He get to it, so that little 10,000, he ain't
because
worried about
I'm
that little
banging
10.
your
You know what I
friend,
mean?
Yeah.
That's 250
you
ball. You know
can't
what I mean?
then tell
250
me
a
I
night
have
ball.
to be loyal. You do understand this, right? If a woman meets a man because he's banging her friend, or he already is in a relationship, she has no grounds to say that he has to be loyal to her.
I'm glad you
Zero
make this all
grounds.
up, buddy, because I don't think you have the right
You've
to say who needs to be
already
loyal to who.
accepted that this man is a man who has multiple wives. You have to live in that.
You try way too hard, Jack.
When you
Try
realize that
way
these
too
laws
hard,
that
my
they
friend.
have are not the laws of the Bible. These are not the laws of the Bible. So if a person is living by the Bible, living by the laws that the Most High set down, they're probably going to be doing things differently. Where's the passage in the Bible that says that a man is not supposed to chase a woman?
Here we go. Here we go. This is where we lost.
It's Ephesians.
Where we
It's something
lost.
like Ephesians 13. What passage in the Bible says that a man is not supposed to chase after a woman? Proverbs. Pardon me. I don't know why I keep thinking Ephesians.
He got that rubber smell on that wristband because he took a shower with it. Of course you don't know, Just.
Hey, yo, you a fool, baby.
You shy.
Man said the rubber smell.
Look, a stinking. It's about to crack.
Yo, you hear that echo?
No.
I hear echo. I'm about to come out and then come back in.
Whosoever findeth a wife findeth a good thing. How can you be a wife if when I meet you, you're negative towards me?
Oh my God.
How could you be
How
a
can I
wife?
be a wife? You teach me if you're negative towards me. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck? What? AD, I'm not playing that shit. I'm not playing that shit, yo. Hold on, no. Hold on. Oh, I'm blasting all these stupid ass women. Look at this shit.
In the morning.
8:14 in the morning. And you can't do nothing but bitch and moan about people gang stalking you.
Hi. I'm fine. My legs hurt. I can't even. Hi.
This is the same place she walked, and she had that train going across her.
I have difficulty walking down the stairs.
You didn't have difficulty when you was running the other morning. You were like, hurry up, train, hurry up. Oh, we got the video. This woman's nuts.
I have difficulty walking down the stairs. Bending my knees and my, you know.
I feel sorry for you. I do.
To walk down the stairs.
You got a whole.
I don't even know what's going on right now.
It's that one chick that says she's being stalked, lives in a fucking motel.
Yeah, but like, what's she doing?
She's walking. This morning, I think it might have been yesterday morning. She had the same exact route.
So they have all these vehicles lined up, right up on each other.
She was on the same route, dude. And she was freaking out about how she's gonna be late to this bus stop.
So close.
Like, you got nowhere to stay. How are you gonna be late to a bus? Like, you shouldn't be late to a bus. The bus always comes.
She had an appointment, yeah.
I guess, bro.
She had a trick, right?
She was tripping. She was like, "Oh my god!" She's like, and then every time somebody pull up, like go across the street, she's like freaking out on them, bro. Yeah, it's crazy, bro. I don't see. If I was homeless, bro, I would just live there, like dude Jose does. You know, why wander the earth without, like, she doesn't even have a backpack, does she?
So she ain't got no clean drawers or nothing.
Like, look, you can tell. Well, she's got a little bag on her, I think. But
That's
damn,
crazy.
Much.
She need to start. Man, she need to get on that blade, Jar. Get on that track.
Women can sell pussy, bro.
Yeah, like, what's wrong with her? That's the only time I condone it. Like, yo, you down at your worst.
Yeah, if I had a pussy, I'd sell it too.
You ain't gonna rob no bank, is you? What's up? Yeah.
I'd have me a tent, bro. I'd get me one of them tarps and big old.
But it's so easy nowadays, bro. Like I know chicks that just go to the shelter just to get a crib, son. They gonna get you the crib. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's all that section. That's all she got to do, man. Say she got beat up, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Get a crib in like 8 months, nigga. Less than that. And be working, you know what I'm saying? But people, that's what, yo, man, you can't help those who don't want help, man. Niggas is content with niggas like you said, she took the same route. She probably just comfortable doing the same routine type shit.
Yeah, she did take the same exact route, bro. It was weird. That was like weird.
But that probably
Same
relates to
exact
more
route.
shit than that. You know what I mean? She probably do that in her life and other ways too.
That the white car
We
that
don't
turned had one headlight.
One headlight.
I don't even know this bitch, but you know what
People
I'm
got
saying?
a lot of one headlights, man. That's called a padiddle.
A padiddle?
Yeah, it's called like
The
when
fuck
we
is that?
roll in the car when we were younger, we used to say padiddle when somebody had one headlight, we could hit you.
Word?
Yeah, we could hit you. It was like a little game when I was a kid.
Hell no, y'all niggas crazy.
That's a white boy shit.
Yeah. Country shit.
We
Niggas
used to
bored.
fucking hit, but bop, padiddle.
Should be shots after that.
Bro, I understand people come down on their luck, bro. I do. But to be on your luck this long leads me to believe you're not doing nothing to stop it.
Hey yo, man, just like you said, like yo, shorty, like they could sell a twat, niggas could bag joints. You know what I mean? It's the same way, bro. Like it's no way, bro, that I'm gonna be fucking just out there sleeping in parks and shit. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
living day to day hotels.
It's up
Hell
to
no.
the people that just want to do it, though. Honestly, it does.
Nah, some people don't know that they could make it better though, too. So some people don't know that they could reach over that fucking hurdle, you know?
Yeah, it's mental health. I agree.
Because a lot of times, I ain't know I could do shit until, you know what I'm saying, I was fucking pushed to do it. And, you know, I had to, but that comes with integrity, you know, and ambition.
I agree. I agree, man.
Don't say he from Canada and know a padiddle. I never heard of it. I'm from New York, B. I don't.
Mike. That's dope.
Yeah, I want to go to Canada too. Huh?
I'd like to see Canada, but they don't like me. I'm telling, bro. They still I couldn't come.
Yeah, that's the only thing. I gotta look that shit up.
Yeah, if you're a felon, they're not gonna let you in.
See, I ain't got no felonies, but I got a slew of, you know what I mean, misdemeanors and shit.
You might be all right. Like, nah, like, damn. Man, it's old too, bro. My last joint was like 14, 15 years ago, bro. It's like, I hate that, you know, as much stigma as they put on for people to change, they got to start doing something with these laws about people that haven't been in trouble for 15 fucking years. Like, why should I have to pay for that crime to fall off my record? I should have to pay for it. I did my time, and my justice is changing my life. That should come off no matter what, bro. I hate it, dude.
Well, it depends. Like, if it depends what your charge is. Like,
yeah, it's got to be worked into your deal.
If you on some like pedo shit, fuck that, nigga. You know what I mean? But if you got like a non-violent or something, you know what I mean? You just shot a nigga, like, yeah.
I haven't been in trouble in 15 fucking years.
Yeah, that's bananas.
I'm still a felon in the government's eyes.
Your shit was violent?
Nope.
So you still can't get a pistol or nothing?
None of that, bro.
That's crazy,
All I'm able to do is vote. I know I voted last time. But it's dirty, bro. That shit should just fall off, man. Let a man breathe for change.
But all that shit accounts to who you vote in office. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, from the bottom.
Yeah. And that's what motherfuckers don't understand. But even look, I'm a vote. If I was to vote, I would vote Trump this year, right? But
Yeah.
this is a blue state, so really my vote ain't gonna fucking count anyway, type shit. You know what I'm saying?
It does, bro. It does. I think
That's
it
how I
does.
be thinking. You think it do?
Yes. I still think our votes count still. I think they do. I would hate to live in a place where they didn't.
I don't
It
know,
would,
man. This
it
shit
would
is
bad off,
crooked.
bro. Then that
This
means
shit
every
crooked.
election is fucking bad.
I think it's designed how it's designed, yo. They ain't gonna be flipping states to red and blue like just when they all willy nilly. You know what I mean? That shit set up by design. They thought about this shit a long time.
She's the one with the twin sister that beat up that chick and shit. She got a twin sister that be
As soon
getting
as I
punched
pass
here all
by,
the
they
time.
turn on the ignition.
They turned on their ignition when you passed by. Why? Because they wanted to start their car and leave.
And they got 666 in the license plate.
Oh, she called that out, didn't she? Ooh. She said, here, let's dox this person. 666 on the license plate. Get the fuck out of here. They did too. They did have 666. This chick's crazy, bro.
That was weird.
She did call out 6. Makes you wonder, man. Do people really become gang stalked?
Hey yo, I'm off this, my guy. I'ma holler at you though.
I'll let you, man. Be good.
Yo, hit me on the IG shit, you right? I want to send that to you.
Okay. Yeah. See what else we got. Ain't nothing going on. I'm like, off. I jumped up. Off. 350. 350 on the dot.
Yeah.
This dude, you guys ever watch this guy? He be in Kensington. This guy be in Kensington, y'all. He be in the heart of Kensington.
Thank you, Sarah. To you as well. Justin, what's up? Yeah, so we'll be flying out. We fly out tomorrow morning, and then we'll be flying back Wednesday. Yeah, be intelligent. Glow, what's up?
This dude be going to help in Kensington, y'all. I don't know if you guys know about him.
Yeah, I just started 10 minutes, literally.
So,
look, I like these views here.
Look, nobody's up and down the lane. They told you they got people out of there. Kensington, they had a mass sweep out. So all the fiends and shit that you see it was up underneath the L train, they're all out of there. Like they moved them out, bro. Like get the fuck out. Which they didn't really do much, but put it like deeper into the inner city now.
I like these views here like this.
That is very good though. Because you know, as bad as we seen it last week, look at it now, dude.
Absolutely. He knows, Marie. I'll be on his ass. He definitely knows. We're about a block from K&A right now. Thank you, Birdie. From London. Big love to London.
Kensington's a bad, horrible area, bro. And for them to sweep it out like that, that's
is in London. Well, there's people from all over the world on here. Uh-huh.
So there's gonna be someone from like
All over. I guarantee you right now. If we was to ask people to say where they're at, Absolutely. There's people on here from all over, literally. No, a lot of the people that we see here, you know, they're so, you know, they just told people to move.
They told people to move, and they move.
They just tell people to move. You know, that's what they do.
Wow. Bugged out, bro.
From Bangkok, C-Mage, all over.
Bruh.
What's going on, New York Dad?
Don't get caught like that on live stream, y'all. Don't ever get caught like that on live stream.
From UK. Yeah, all they did was basically just kick people out. Trevor Archer, what's up? That's basically what they did. Finland, C-Mates are all over the world. Thank you very much, Marie. Thank you. She said, take Major for an icy and you for a coffee. If it was Mercy, Mercy would say, I want a coffee too. She always asks me when she gets in the car, Dad, are your coffee hot? Well, so you see the cops over there, they're gonna end up telling people to go. And rightfully so. Or not. Or maybe they'll just go upstairs and sort of ignore the 30 people that are here shooting up and getting high.
He is too, bro. He's just
As
getting
you
high
see,
right there.
you know.
He's just getting high right there, bro.
Cannon Plumbing and Jane, what's up?
It's sad, dude. Look at that, bro. Open air drug market. Motherfucker.
Another boring live. Jay, you're gonna make it exciting, right? I thought you was gonna make it exciting, brother. Yeah, so look, they got this young kid. He just can't stay still. He just keeps on moving. Slayer of Souls, thank you.
Fuck, bro.
Slayer of Souls. It sounds like you.
Still going.
Paige said Slayer of Souls sounds like.
Ain't reason to stop it yet. I'm touching in on my people that's got drug use problems or whatever. This is a fucking bad spot in America right here. Kensington's like what I've been reading and what I've been watching from this guy. It's not just fentanyl and heroin anymore, bro. Like these people are out here doing something called xylazine, and that I guess just makes them pass out. That's crazy, bro.
No, the guy that
look at the open air. Like even though
no,
all the people out, people are gonna come back and do it anyway.
That's a different reason. He can't stay still. He can't stay still because of the drugs, man.
Where did my AirPod go?
You gotta find it. It's around here somewhere. Probably fell.
Don't ever call a place like that home. That's not your home. Build from within the soul, man. Build from within the soul. That's not your home.
You see it or something? Who knows?
It's fucking nuts, man. I feel sorry for these people, but
you see these people and
they're in shambles, bro.
Oh, okay. It's a video game.
Look at my dude down here on the left, bro. Up against the guardrail. Like, this is the bottom. This is the fucking bottom, bro. There's only one place. That's fucking nuts, man. That's insane that you would want to get caught. Look at him all passed out with the cigarette in his mouth. Fucking Dunsky, son.
Texas, what's up, Texas?
Texas, Texas. 100 likes.
Yeah.
And 200.
I don't believe they caught the guy who did the shooting.
Damn, that's crazy.
Ray, we go to Florida tomorrow, Ray.
Yeah. Tomorrow
We'll be in Florida tomorrow till Wednesday.
I'm getting off school.
Yep, he's getting off school too.
About 2 days.
Damn, bro.
Because Memorial Day tomorrow.
Yeah.
I said it right.
Yes, he did.
Don't get caught on live stream out there. So he's about to do his up.
Do me a favor, y'all. So you see that X up there? You got to hit that X to go out and like the video, and then you just pop back in real quick. This is how we get the video out to more people. You know what I mean? Instagram, YouTube says people like the video. They see the engagement.
Yes, people hit the like button for me, man.
Y'all know what's up.
We just checking in on
No, it's gonna take a long time to clear this up. You know what I mean? I think we're still in the very, very, very early stages. Awareness, you know, letting people know what's going on.
Dagburn?
There's a lot, you know, they're making some sort of progress though. I can't say that she hasn't, you know, the mayor hasn't.
Hold on, we got some good shit going on, y'all. We got some good shit going on. We got some troll shit. We got some troll shit going on. I'm gonna turn to a troll real quick, all right? You know, don't watch me if you don't like me, said. Don't watch me if you don't like me.
It was dragging my wife. Seven people was on live stream, dragging my wife, and that's after me and Ryan had made up. We was done, made up, cool. We was cool. But these people got it started again. They knew what they was doing, though. That's what they was intending to do.
Hold on, Just keep it live for me, dog.
I did. And I did.
I did.
On an innocent baby and a family that just lost their baby.
But that's the same person that was on the live was talking about my dead dog and my dead mother and talking about pissing on her grave. That's why I said what I said.
Yeah, I don't.
You know, that's that's a two-way street, though, Tina. You got to understand. That's why I'm explaining to you why I've done these things. I'm being straight up honest with you. This is why I have done these things.
It's heartbreaking, and I just don't understand it. That's just like you getting on that bicycle and you making fun of my son for wrecking. What if I lost my kid? Would have lost her daddy. And y'all make a mockery out of things that shouldn't be made mockeries out of.
You're right. You're right.
Consequences and all of it. I can't even think all this is happening, and you're my grandbaby. I can't even sleep at night because I'm sitting here watching the phone, just waiting for the next notification or something to see what y'all's actions and what's going to happen next, and pray like hell that my family's not in the crossfire or unborn babies or the neighborhood that's around them. I don't understand it.
It's been people I just like Tater Gang just said.
My family and all this. You don't see my family and Ryan and his family on the internet wishing bad and doing all of this, retaliating and saying foul, disgusting things about people and their loved ones that they've lost.
I think she's talking about all in general. I think she's talking about all in general, Patty. She's talking about everybody, I think. But I think
yo, I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I don't know who can hear this, who listening, but yo, Jack done fucked up. He done fucked up. He done fucked up today by running his mouth again. Once again, your mouth fucked you up.
What? What happened?
No, I was just saying, like, he was just running his mouth, and
who was on here crying?
Him.
Patty in your chat, the mama or a grandmother or even a mother-in-law or an aunt.
What's up, Primo? What's going on in here? Who's crying?
Mama, mother-in-law, and an aunt duties very serious. I just don't understand how she can get in here in the chat or on the internet and just say she loves you and all of y'all and all of that, while y'all are talking about her son and discrediting her son, regardless of the situation. That is his mama, that's her son. And I just cannot fathom all of it.
Tina, let me call you. Let me call you after I get off this stream. I don't want people thinking, you know, you're very vulnerable right now, and I don't want people, you know. Let me call you after I get off this stream.
Wow, that's what I really think shit's happening.
Look, fuck them though. You know, fuck them though, Tina. Fuck what they say though. You know, fuck what they got to say. I mean, we ain't sitting there on there talking about.
He's talking about Upchurch and all them, right? That's what he's talking about, is Upchurch. Well, boy, this fucking internet's been dry on Sunday.
Nah. Jack, man, Jack. Oh, man.
What the fuck is going on over here? Let's go see what's going on the Lolcow podcast.
I love it, Jack. I love it, Jack.
Yeah, Jack's got his life going down. Let's go see what the Lolcow podcast is doing.
You know, I preach the Bible every day. I'm a man of God. You're fucking stupid. That's what you are. You're a man of stupidity. Stupid.
Doing their job.
Stupidness every day.
Domino.
I think he specifically said Domino's.
Yeah,
I said Domino's.
300 Domino's workers get killed a year.
600. I think he said 600.
That is
600
Domino's. You guys are completely nuts. You guys.
I don't know. I didn't fact check him. That's just what he said.
But these are the claim to fame Lolcows right here.
I can pull something here for the editor.
So what I was responding to
that they're taking on the whole Lolcow industry, right? Like, I don't get it, bro.
Was like, it's not easy. You got to leave all the dregs of society. You know, you got. I mean, I don't think I even brought up anything violent.
The door within the 4-4.
Me and you agree that here's the agreement. Here's the agreement. You shouldn't have to face consequences when you're put in a situation where you got to make split-second decisions with a firearm, right? Like,
well, that's where it went. That's the agreement like, me and you came to. But that whole time, Boogie was throwing a fit because I had mentioned
I was trying to record an episode.
Here's what made you
I have it. I have an editor. Show editor. Show him what I was dealing with.
You couldn't handle me and Jordy's conversation.
Once you said
you started talking over everybody.
Once you said kill yourself.
And then I told you
once you said kill yourself.
Cowardly. And then when they go in,
no, that was you. That was you and Jordy still talking. I was not involved.
Yeah,
in this
and that's when you freaked out, dude.
No, I didn't. I just said.
All three ways.
No, I just said. Tommy, I said. Well, I think some cops have to be held accountable. And you said, "Oh,
no, that's not what you pussy, said. Kill yourself." That's not. No. That's
and I'm like, no. You have to hold
cops
cops accountable.
That is what he
said.
I think when a cop. I think when
a cop executes somebody, they need to be held accountable.
If
somebody's laying on the ground or somebody's unarmed, and then you're like, don't kill yourself. Well, the way I took it, Tommy, that you were arguing against that. I did take it that way.
Filibustering, and then I just got frustrated and said, "Kill yourself."
I don't know, Tommy. I did take it that way. We said they can't have it all three ways because, like, some cops will do evil things and take advantage of the power that they're given and
get away with it.
Suffer no consequences.
We're not even in disagreement. We just the only disagreement we had.
I haven't really
easier now. Decided to confuse me with wings for.
Okay, so here's my argument. What do you think about cops, ladies and gentlemen?
I just sent you a video.
I know Cop Watch. I watch him all the time, bro.
Got you.
That's somebody I do watch. Cop Watch. He watches over the police, make sure they're doing right. I think the police are needed, bro. I do. I think if we have an anarchy society at one time I believed in, but I got kids now, bro. Like I got a daughter, I got daughters. I got a son. To live in an anarchist society would be fucking crazy, bro. To think that you should have no law, no abiding government.
For some reason.
No.
Mania.
You're the one that freaked out. Wings didn't freak out.
It'd be mania
until you told me to kill myself.
You walked off the show. I had to write
after you told me to kill myself and called me.
Yeah, of course I'm gonna walk off. Of course I'm gonna walk off.
Of
course I'm gonna walk off.
And Wings just backed me up.
I got a question for Boogie. Like Boogie, why do you do that? Where you're in a debate?
I think cops are being called out to
when you're having the actual debate. You start trying to talk over
in the middle of
other
a fucking
person,
domestic.
and it just goes on for like 30 minutes.
My therapist told me that I was not allowed to speak for the first 18 years of my life, and now I feel very much like I would like to be heard. And when somebody won't let me speak, I will just speak until I'm allowed to. But that's because that's what happened. That's what happened.
Is great. It's everybody else's fault but yours. That's a great.
No, it's entirely my fault. Yeah, it's not a good communication skill at all whatsoever.
It feels like a Modern Warfare 2 Call of Duty lobby when that happens, like where they just start screaming cuss words at each other.
Yum 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 yum. I eat dick all day. Yum 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 yum. I eat dick. You want to fight dick all day? What a homo.
Well, let me finish the sentence. Let me finish the sentence, if that's okay. I will tell you that it is very rewarding because even
I'm up out of here, y'all. Just have a good day, brother. Enjoy your evening, my friend. It's Sunday. Fun day. I love y'all, man. Y'all have a good evening. Shout out to the chat.
I know Tommy will never listen to.
Shout out to everybody in the building. The ones that didn't say bye. Could have said bye. I appreciate y'all, man. Y'all have a beautiful day, man. We are ADTV and we are over and out, baby.
You can do it, AD.